Hey yo, Gummy Travelers, how are we doing? Welcome, welcome! I am excited to finally start playing Nikke on stream, finally! I've been wanting to for a while, but I've been having some issues with trying to stream it on YouTube, but now it's finally working. I tested it, it works just fine! Great. Also, hey yo, Puzzle, how you doing? Of everything you did not think I played Nikke. Well, I am a gacha player. I do play. I do like myself some Nikke. It's fun. I enjoy it. The story is great so far, from how much I played. Definitely on my own time. I stopped at chapter 21 because I said, you know what? I want to stream this. And I've been holding off on moving on to the next chapter, I believe, since I want to say somewhere in summer. I would say that, no, either it was the summer or it was last year I think it was just last year of April. Last year of April is when I think I got to chapter 21. And that's when I decided, you know what? No, I want to experience this with everyone else. So I haven't continued then. Instead, I've been grinding, logging in almost daily, collecting the rewards, doing at least do the event stuff because, you know, I don't want to miss on the events. However, if they were heavily spoilers story based, I just press skip, which, you know, that way I can go back to it later and then see what happened for those events. So a lot of the events I did skip too, at least the story wise. I did do the missions to get the rewards and such, but I skipped the story just so I can experience it with everyone here. The story is great, but the ladies are good. No, see, the plot is good, but you know, people people like to stay for the plot. Which plot? That depends on you. It could be both. Both are good. Both plots are good. I mean, I totally didn't spend any, you know, money that I found on the ground during my adventures, and might have gotten possibly maybe a few, you know, elephants, maybe. You'll see eventually. You'll see in a moment. You'll see in a moment. I swear I did not spend that much. I swear. With the amount of money I found in the forest and on the streets, definitely didn't spend that much. All right. So let me go ahead and switch us over to the game screen. Boom. Also, I'm thinking about where to put the chat. Hold on. Where would I put chat? You know what? Let me see where I could put the Gummy Travelers. I think if I were to put them here, maybe it would be good. Just right around here. That way you guys can see at least the full view of what's going on. You're gonna bet you did spend... No, I didn't. I would not have spent money on this game. I am very innocent. Very innocent. I swears it. I think here would be good. Yeah, you know what? I think here would be good. Let me move this over here because now I'm thinking about it because I do want to at least show the screen more. And I'll put these right here. Yeah, that should be a good spot. There we go. That should be a good spot for there. Guilty? I am not guilty. I am innocent. I am innocent. I would never spend money on this. No, definitely would not. Definitely. No, no. Not me. I am not that guy. Okay, let me see. Alright. There's the game audio. Okay, I need a test to see if the game audio isn't too loud. If it's too loud, I can lower it. If it is, yeah. So let me, because right now I have it on half, so let me lower it a little bit. Okay. Your Honor, my client Gumi has been found guilty on spending money in Nikke to see the ladies. Your Honor, you weren't there. You wouldn't understand. Hush your mouth, Your Honor. I did not spend money on Nikke. Also, hey yo, FOMO, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's finally time. I've been waiting to do this for so long. It's finally Nikke time. Oh, goodness. Can I still get a quick audio check? Unfortunately, you must sleep. You have a good time. Oh, thank you. I will have fun. I need a quick audio check. I can't really hear if the audio is good or if it's loud, if I'm too loud. Audio is good. Good audio. Okay, good. Just making sure that the game is not too loud, or if I'm not too loud or I'm too quiet. All right. Let's go in. All right, Nikke, come on, do your thing. There we go. Okay. I had to take a moment to think. All right. Let's do this. I've been wanting to continue stories and such. Alright. Go Hunk Shu, FOMO. Go Hunk Shu. Sleep well, and thank you for dropping by. Alright. Now I can finally collect these. I can finally collect these now. There we go. I haven't collected any of these. I did log in. So now I finally can. 3 days left remaining for Enter Heaven's event story. Cassie, hey yo, how are you doing? Welcome in to the Nikke stream. Welcome, welcome. I feel like this should be a lot more of a cozier, maybe slightly cozy, maybe not cozy. I don't know. It really depends. Nikke can go anywhere. From cozy to other stuff. Yeah. We'll see how it goes today. But I hope you've been doing well. How am I? I've been good. I've been good. I've had some good sleep after last night's stream, playing Sonic Rumble with the Gummy Travelers. It was fun. Made it into a drinking game. Boy. I'm not gonna be drinking tonight at all. No drinking today. Just want to enjoy some good old-fashioned Nikke, some the story, the Nikke characters. Your Honor, Gooby is guilty for buying that outfit. No, I did not buy this outfit. I got it off of eBay. I got that from eBay. Yeah, this is where I got the outfit from. I got this from eBay. I didn't get this. Someone got this for me. Totally didn't spend $40 and was lucky enough just to spend $40 on this instead of the full $60. But I was lucky enough to get it at $40. You missed that stream? No worries, Cassie. No worries. There's always more opportunities on Fridays to do more community gaming with you Gummy Travelers. Yeah, you heard me. I got lucky enough to spend 40. Most people aren't that lucky. And it was from Modernia. Worth it.
Keep waiting, because I don't
but after that, I spent nothing else. No, I did not spend on anything else. $40 only. I've only spent $40 on this entire account. I am totally telling the truth. I'm not. I'm innocent. Show the characters. You know what? I will show you the characters after I've collected all these things here that I have to collect.
Hope you put it to good use.
Just I just gotta collect these things. I need to get more of those. I haven't been into any of the raids. Or not the raids, the co-ops. Let me buy this. And then...
Just in time, dear.
I can't buy this until I pull. Which luckily I've also been saving for pulls as well. If you got some of the characters you have, then you are then you are a man of honor. Alright. Alright. I will show you after I continue collecting more of my stuff. I'm just, at this point, I'm just teasing, like, I'll show you my characters after these, you know, collectibles that I collect. I swear, I did not spend on anything else. I swear. I swear on me gummies. I swear on me gummies that I did not spend any more than $40 on this game. Your Honor, he's guilty. You have no proof. This is just hearsay. This is all hearsay. Alright, is that everything? Okay, now I have to go into my Nikke list. Or, how about this? I can go ahead and pull. What if I, okay, first, before I show my curse, let me do some polls. let me do some polls. Exhibit A, that outfit. That was $40. I didn't spend any more than $40, that's it. It was just one outfit, I swear. I swear it was only just one outfit. Alright, let's do these. Let's do these first. Let's do the armor. Do 2 of these, so let's see what armors I get. Pilgrim and Elysian. Nice. Good. Alright, now for the collectibles, collection items. Please give me please give me the SRs, please. Punch. Okay, I wasn't lucky. I could do 5 of these. Oh, I got it to 2. Whoops, max. There we go. Exhibit B, he's not showing his characters, meaning he bought more outfits. That's not true. I would never. I would never. Also, I just realized I got this. You know, I think I need more shield. I need to beef up my shield characters. Get more cores. There we go. Alright. Let's go for this. Doing 2. Oh, look. Okay. I got Alice and Signal. Nice. Nice. Alright. Cool. I got 2 extra spare bodies I can use. And now let's pull one for the Missilus. Missilus mold. Oh, got Tia. Nice. Good. Okay, my luck's been turning around, and then let's try this one. This is the ultimate luck. If I get any SSR on this one. Okay, I guess Nikke's being kind to me today, since I'm streaming it. I got the bunny outfit of Milk. Nice. Alright. Not bad on these. Okay, now let's go to the actual pulls. Alright, I do want to get EH. She has... I've been trying... Okay, for the last event, which is the... what was it called? Lycon? Rick? I don't know. I couldn't remember the name of the title. Yeah, EH is out. She is available to get gotten. I can pull for her right now. I have enough gems, and I got 5 tickets I can use, so... Let's see. Do it? Alright. Please, EH. Please, my luck for Nikke for pulls has been horrible. Please be the one to come home. Please. I don't know what your story is, EH, but you look cool, and I think you will look great on my team. And that armor looks great on you, by the way. Really signifies that you are very serious. Alright, see? If you talk nice, maybe it could work. No, it wasn't. It didn't work. I tried talking nice. It didn't. It did not work. I should have done a slow pull. I probably should have. Well, I have 74 pulls of these. I can do 74 pulls. on the standard banner so I can get myself an extra spare recruiting for the bonus recruit. So let's do this. Let's do this 10 pull. We know the exciting part is the pull. My chances of getting an SSR, I think they're pretty high. Alright, Gummy Travelers, how are we feeling about this one? You know what? We're feeling. You think I'm gonna get an SSR on this pull or no? Just do a slow pull? I will do a slow pull. But do you believe? Do you believe in me? I'm gonna slowly go up. SSR. Okay. Come on. No. Nothing here. Alright, that's okay. We still got 60 more to go. 60 more pulls. One of them's bound to have it. Alright, here we go. Nice and easy. Slow and steady. It's good to be gentle, right? Gently. Ooh! It's my guaranteed pull! Let's go! Okay, who'd I get? Please be... Actually, the one I want to get is either...
Check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
Thank you, Delta. The one I really want to get is either Label or Velvet. I don't have either of them yet. I want to get them. I hope it's one of them.
What are you?
Okay.
Don't you?
Nice to meet you.
Don't.
Oh, I didn't see who it was! Oh, I didn't see what company...
You finally came for me. I knew we were destined to meet.
I clicked so fast. I'm so sorry, Label. I'm so happy. Holy crap! I got Label. Let's go. How dare you steal Label? No, she's mine. She's mine now. Oh goodness! I finally got her. I didn't pull for her when she came out, but I'm so happy that she came home now. I'm happy. Oh goodness. Heck yeah. Beautiful. Alright. What are my chances of getting another SSR? Please give me Velvet. Give me Velvet or someone from the Pilgrims. That would be nice. Alright, nice and steady. Thank you, Cassie. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Oh! Let's go! I got my guaranteed, and I got this one by chance. Okay,
Your orders.
I swear, this better be Velvet, please. Please be Velvet. Okay, it's a Tetra. Okay, it's Tetra. It's Tetra.
I'm hungry.
Let's go, it's
Have you
Freddy.
got anything to eat, perchance?
I love Freddy. Yes, I need more bready. Nice, I got an extra bready. I got extra bread. Some extra buns. I do have bready, yes. I'm so happy. Now I can give her a spare body so I can make her stronger. Alright, slow. Are you kidding me? Back to back? Back to back? What is going on?
This shot
What is
may be
going on?
stronger.
What is going on? Wait. Why is Nikke being so nice to me? Why is Nikke being so nice to me? Excuse me?
Let's go find some.
Leave it.
Hold on.
Nice to meet.
Please, who do I have? Tetra again. Okay. Who is it?
Come to our store if you need
I finally got
anything.
Yan!
We have
Let's
everything
go!
Except for what we don't have.
This is my first time getting her, finally. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm happy. I'll take Yan.
Don't you?
Okay, then who's the second one?
Armament check. I'll be part of your
It's a
platoon from here on
pilgrim!
out.
I am a sword which renders raptures
Scarlet Black
asunder.
Shadow!
Do not
Let's
wield me
go!
capriciously, for even my handle has a sharp edge.
Oh my goodness! Yes! I'm getting so lucky today. What is going on? Nikke is normally not this nice to me. I got back because you're Cassie. It could be that. Is it new? Yeah, it is new. I'm sorry if I'm blocking the way. Hold on. Let me scoot over here. Yeah, she is new. I haven't gotten her yet. We call it streamer luck. Hey, could it be? This is the first time. This is the first time for me streaming Nikke at all on YouTube. It could be. You got her first try. Lucky. Oh my goodness. Also, the really Paraguni. Really, just because I'm playing Nikke? How dare you? I am not a gooner. Okay, so I will look at my inventory in a moment, but I've gotten like, how many SSRs? Not including the molds? That's 4 SSRs I gotten. And they were back to back. And then the other ones I got through molds. Why? I'm getting your luck. You know what? I'm borrowing your luck. That's what I'm doing. I'm borrowing your luck. Okay, you think it'll happen again? I doubt it. Okay, there's no way. There is no way it's gonna happen again. There's no way. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, I'm calm now. There's no way it's gonna happen again. This one's gonna be a regular, just SR, no SSR. Okay, there we go. See, back to normal now. Nikke was just being nice, like, hey, thank you for streaming the game. Here's some free SSR Nikkes. I'm gonna use all my tickets. I'm using all of them. I gotta see. My luck. You know, your luck too. You know, everybody's luck. The Gummy Travelers that just got here, you're giving me your luck, and I appreciate you letting me borrow your luck. I'm gonna get an SSR. Really? Nope. I think the luck just ran out. I think the luck ran out. Alright, how many more tickets do I have left? Okay, I could do one more pull. This is my last pull. Last 10 pull. Alright. Last one. Nope. That was it. No more luck. No more luck for me. Your presence was too strong for the gacha. Maybe, mayhaps. Just all of you just come in here, and then you give me all your luck. Alrighty. Now it's a matter of which one am I going to pick? I mean, Alice is already a pretty strong one on my list, so I could just get Alice. Hey Gumi, if you was in the game, would you be SSR? If I was in the game, would I be SSR? I mean, there's no men, so I guess so. Unless you like gender bent me and then put me into the game, then maybe I might be an SSR. There's men, just very, very little men. There's like there's probably like four guys. There's 4 guys only. That's so crazy, right? There's one man, the commander. Oh yeah, the commander. But there's also Anderson. There's Johan. Who else? Birmingham. And I think that's all the male characters that I know in this story so far. Gender bent Gumi dropping when Nikke acknowledges me. Which, starting today, maybe not. Alright, let me get Alice. I'm gonna pick Alice. Nice. I got extra spare body for Alice. Oh wait, I forgot. No, I'm not done pulling yet. I forgot my friendship points. Hold on. I forgot. I have friendship points. I could do 3 pulls. I could do a 30 pull right now. With the power of friendship. Shall I get another SSR? Probably not. The luck on friendship pulls is very low, but it's still there. I think your SSS. What is it? Is it like super? Wait, no. Because super spectacular. Sweet rarity. Yeah, there we go. You the real SSR. No, you're the real SSR, because I want to collect you. Yeah, nothing there. All right. 2 more pulls. 2 more. All right, come on. Come on. Will the power of friendship help me? Oh, another one! The power of friendship! It's the power of friendship! Let's go!
Don't.
Thank you,
Soldier OW.
online friends that I've never met before. Thank you for your friendship points. I appreciate it.
Soldier.
Alright, who did I get? Another Tetra. Oh my goodness, I'm just getting a bunch of Tetra Nikkes.
Leave all the cats in the ark to me.
Got Nero again. Nice. Heck yeah. Got Nero.
Soldier.
Alright, last one. Last 10 pull. The power of friendship. Alright, here we go. Last one. Again? Again? How? It's very rare to get back-to-back on friendship pulls. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I promised to meet with my new teacher today.
What? What is it? It's Missless. Okay. The power of friendship, all according to Keikaku.
Together on the
Julia. Okay.
weave a masterful symphony.
I got Julia. All right. Nice. Nice. All right. That's all the polls. No more polls. I am out. Fresh out of polls. I am out of polls. All right. Now to check my Nikkes. And again, to prove to you, I only spent $40. Just $40 on this game, just for this outfit. For Modernia, I swear, I only spent $40. Rate this poll session on a scale of 1 to 10. If I were to rate this poll session on a scale of 1 to 10, this was a 10 out of 10. Like, hold on, let me go to my inventory. Look at all these spare bodies I can use for the Nikkes now to make them stronger. This was a 10 out of 10 for me. It would have been, actually no, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, because I did had one pull one time when I was pulling for, Quincy, the Escape Queen. I had 2 copies of her and then a random SSR copy of another Nikke. So this was real. This one was a 9 out of 10. Still great, yeah, still great. That 100 out of 10. All right, let's go to my Nikkes. Okay, here's my proof. I've only spent $40. $40 right here. I only spent $40. Oh yeah, first let me go to see, look, I only spent $40. I collected these all for no, I didn't lie. I would never lie. I would never lie. Look, see, this is the only look, Modernia is the only outfit I ever got. And look, see, this is the only outfit I got. I totally didn't get any other outfits. I totally didn't. That one, however, I definitely got that one for free. I totally got that for free. Nikke was very nice to give it for free. Color versus me right now. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I would never spend more money. I would never. See, look, Jill is different. See, I got that one by luck. That was luck. See, everything's fine. Don't mind the outfits. I'm just looking. Actually, what am I doing? I'm not showing you. Let me just find. Where's Alice? Because I gotta boost her up. Where is she? Oh, there's Alice. I forgot she's wearing this one. Your Honor, he's sus. No, what do you mean? I'm not being sus. I didn't spend any more money. I don't know what you're talking about. You're very sus right now?
Do I seem stronger?
Yes, Alice, you're very much stronger now. You're very strong. New outfit on Alice? No. Maybe. I remember, I only spent $40, remember. I totally only spent $40. I'm not. Rope up the outfit. No, I totally did not spend $60 on that outfit. I totally did not. The real question is, where are the men in the story? They're only in the story. You can only see them in the story. Bunny suit? Yep. There was a bunny outfit, indeed. Wait, $60 on one outfit? I did not spend that. I would never. You just out yourself, Gummy. I did not. No, I did not. Let me go. You know, let me just go over here and get Breddy her new spare body.
Now I'll be able to taste you even better, Bone Bouche.
Thank you, Breddy. I appreciate that. Another outfit? No! I did not spend $20 on that. I swear. I did not spend $20 on that. Look, I am innocent. I am innocent.
But I'm still not ready for graduation.
Well, someone's got to graduate eventually. You have to eventually. Oh shoot! I finally unlocked her burst. Gummy, very mega sus. You spent 120. No, I did not. I did not spend $120. No, I did not. I did not spend $120 of money I found on the ground. Totally did not. College graduation, right? I want to assume yes, but I'm pretty sure it's a no. Like high school graduation, I think. I want to imagine it's high school or college. I want to say college, but I don't think so. Then what about that outfit then? That was totally not $20 as well. That was not $20. Totally not. Totally not $20.
I feel stronger.
Oh, nice. Now I got Nero in her burst outfit. Oh my goodness. I got her burst thing. No. See? What do you mean? You see? Yeah, yeah. All right, Julia, getting her spare body. Let's go. Powering up. I am not I'm not sus. I swear I'm not sus. I'm just a normal average adventurer. Where's Bay? You want to see Bay? But why? Why would you want to see Bay? All right, Milk getting her extra body.
As long as you're with me, pal, I can keep getting stronger.
Yeah, you'll get stronger, Milk. Do not mind the bunny girl outfit that she's wearing. Do not mind for those who are new to Nikke. It's Gummy, your spending rights have been revoked. Look, I just like the game, okay? I just like the game. You pipe up the outfit? Which outfit? I don't know what you're talking about, Puzzle. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what outfit you're talking about. Why would I spend money like that? I would never. You never played this game, but you're definitely minding the outfits. No, don't mind the outfits. Don't mind them. You're very extra mega sus. I am not. I am very much normal. Very much normal. All right, let me give these ladies some armor so I can get them get their strength up. And then go to the synchronization machine so I can get them up to the same level. Alright, there we go. There we go. The chick that looked like she had a mech wings was cool. Yeah, I think that was a... Hold on. I just saw her. How did I forget her name? My brain, I swear, it's like a fish. Where's Bay? Where's Bay, Nikke? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have. Oh shoot! I did not mean to click that. I was trying to scroll up. Oh I definitely did not spend money on this outfit. Totally did not. It's also a very elegant outfit. What, do you guys want to go through my entire Nikke list? Is that what you want before we start the main event? No, it's pretty though. It is a very pretty outfit. It's like it's a very ballerina, swan ballerina outfit. It's really nice. Want to see Bae? Her? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to see Bae? I don't see Bae anywhere. I don't see Bae anywhere. Where is Bae? I don't see Bae. Do you Gummy Travelers see Bae? You don't have her? I don't have her either. I totally don't see Bae. Oh wow, now you want to see Bae too? Why? No, you do not. You don't want to see Bae. You don't want to see her. You know what? You see her, don't lie. Fine. Since you see her, I'll show her. All right. Prepare your eyes. Here's Bae. This is not what she usually looks like. She's a cheerleader. Hold on. Let me. Ultimate extra mega sus. Look. Okay, look. No, I'm not. Look. Okay, see there. So, anyway. Anyway, I don't have to show you my Nikkes. I don't have to show you any of them. I could just say, oh yeah, I have some. Chat, clip that. No, why are we clipping that? It's normal. It's okay. That's perfectly natural for a man to buy a bunny outfit for a character. It's normal. Totally normal. Let me go to the synchronization machine so I can get them stronger. So I can get the other Nikke stronger. Oh boy. Gumi, stop being sus and tell the truth before I call the police. I didn't. I swear, I only spent $40. I swear. I totally only spent $40. Now you're bringing the boys to freaking sus. No, I'm not. As long as she's graduated high school, I guess. I think she's like one of those like college cheerleaders. I think. All right, let's put them in here. All right, gotta open 2 spaces. That's all the gems I've got. 911, you're calling 911. 911. He's being sus. I'm not being sus. I am being innocent.
Does this mean I don't have to worry about being abandoned anymore?
You know, that is quite a sad line. I would never abandon you, Label. Never. You're too sweet. I did read her story during the event. Hers is quite sad. I want to actually hug Label, but first she needs to, take care of her personal hygiene. Let's get Scarlet up in level.
Now I can fell stronger opponents.
Your Honor, send him to jail. He's being sus. I'm not being sus. I am being completely normal. Completely normal. Wait. Actually, wait. You want to see Boom Girl? You want to see Eleg? Which one? Which one? Both. You know, at this point, I might as well just go through my list of Nikkes. I might as well go through my whole list of Nikkes. Okay, so we already saw Modernia. There's Naga. I totally did not spend $60, I mean $50 on this outfit. Totally did not. Then we have Jill. I do also have her her other outfit here. I might as well put it on. Apparently this is from Resident Evil 5, I think. I don't know. I've never played Resident Evil like that. He's gonna show out all the outfits he bought. No. I didn't buy this outfit either. It was not $20, definitely. Oh, a crossover? Yeah, there was a crossover event with Resident Evil and Nikke. It was an alright event. It was an alright. I enjoyed it myself. You like her short hair much better? You know what? You're not wrong. I do like her in her short outfit. Oh yeah, they also have her in her classic look too. I might as well let her wear this one then. This one was for free though. This one was for free if you got Jill. So I did not actually spend any money on this one. You're counting all the money I've used? Why are you counting? Who are you, my accountant? Alright, there's Exia. Exia is one of my favorite characters. I did get her bunny outfit, and I did get the reindeer outfit. Totally not $20 each. Definitely not $20 each. You like the brown hair more, definitely? Yeah, me too. I'm so used to seeing Jill in her brown hair. So seeing her in blonde was like, wait a minute, when did she go blonde? The reindeer outfit, right? It's so cute. Oh yeah, apparently specific oh, I forgot about Soda. Yeah, there's Soda. That one was a that was a character you can get for pulls. Nayuta. Okay. The outfit was definitely expensive. I mean, definitely not expensive. I got it for free. That character looks fire? Absolutely. She is very, very cool. She's a very good Nikke unit. Totally did not spend $60 on this one. Totally did not. Oh yeah, and like I said, some of these outfits do have different voice lines, so yeah, it's a little neat thing to have with the outfits. So yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't even click on them. Hold on. My bad. I forgot to click on them.
The hopes, tears, fire, and remorse of the multitude of mine own souls flow through this vessel. Thus, failure is not but forbidden.
There you go. I got it for free. The words of a man who spent over $100. No, you're trying to see if you need to revoke your purchasing privileges. Now, I'm okay. I am an adventurer who lives off on borrowing things, so everything's a-okay. Alright, moving on to the next one. Polly. Freaking love Polly. She's freaking adorable.
The commander will let you tease him for being a puppy. But not too much.
She's so freaking cute. Freaking love her. She's so great. In her story, in her character story, she actually has some DNA, some dog DNA in her, so she does act like a dog. You paid over $1,000 on outfits. I did not spend $1,000. That's ridiculous. That is ludicrous. No, absolutely not. You don't like this Polly character? You don't like Polly? That is a crime. That is a crime. Here's Bretty, also a new favorite character. When I saw her when she was being released, I definitely wanted to get her immediately. And I did get her, and I'm happy. And this outfit was not $20 at all. Her hair looks like a whole carpet. But imagine brushing the hair. Imagine how soft it would be. You're stuttering? I'm not stuttering. I'm normal.
I like dessert shops and all, but I like your room even better, Bonne Bouche.
Also, Bretty is the most sus character I've ever met. One of the most sus characters. One of them. There are other more sus characters. Yeah. I'm not stuttering. Alright, then there's Brid in the Silent Tracks outfit, Silent Tracks unit. This one was a separate unit during Christmas. So yeah, you and Brady fit together to be a couple. No comment.
I
No
feel
comment.
reassured having you on this mission, Commander. I look forward to working with you.
She's so cool. She likes coffee, and I love coffee. So we could be best friends. Not deny. What do you mean I'm not? I said no comment. Oh, Brady, because Brady likes to eat sweets? Sure. Sure. We'll go with that answer. No goodness. Alright, this
Here to
one
dance
is
with me,
Quincy.
instructor? No one will recognize us anyway.
Such an elegant outfit. But then compared to her original outfit is crazy. Hold on. Let me go to her original outfit. This is her original outfit. Or because they're both sus. No. Like this one a lot? Yeah. And then here's her original one.
Which outfit do you prefer? I bet this one caught your fancy, right?
Quincy Hush. Quincy Hush. The ballerina outfit is superior? It is. That's why I got it. It was like I couldn't pass on it. Here's Pepper. She is she's also a doctor. She's also very sweet.
Commander, come talk to me if you're tired of swimming.
Well, maybe later. Maybe later. This was also an outfit to get. This is what she originally looks like. She's very cute. Pepper scares you? Why does Pepper scare you? Look, if I cover her up like this, would that be less scary? Would that be less scary if I were to put her in a regular outfit? You know what? Since Joy Abby is scared, I'm gonna put her in a regular outfit. No swimsuit, even though it is getting close to summer. Not yet. No swimsuit yet. This Alice. We already saw her in her outfit.
Even if I wake from this dream, it's okay. Because you'll still be right here with me.
She's very sweet. I like Alice. She's a fan favorite for sure in the community of Nikke. No, thing is she's squirting the needle everywhere like she's ready to jab everyone with it. You do not. Hold on. You do not know. Hold on. I need to zoom in on this. Hold on. I have to zoom in on this. Joy Abby, you should not be scared of Pepper. There's someone scarier than Pepper. I will show you when we get to her. Pepper's nice, trust me. Trust. What does that mean? You'll find out. Gumi is having multiple ladies. I'm being friends with ladies, okay? It's good to be nice. It's good to be nice to ladies and be friends with ladies. Because you know what? It's just nice to be friends, okay? It's good to be friends. It's actually nice. Let me see. Here's what she originally looks like. This is her normal outfit.
I finished all the books you gave me.
She's still cute regardless whichever she wears, but I like this one better. It just fits her character. Friends, right? Message redacted? What was that message, Vision? I didn't even get a chance to read that. It's crazy. Alright, next character, Query. She's blind. She can't really see. Her vision's very, very fuzzy. So she's legally blind. And she doesn't wear glasses.
I can see you as clear as day now, Commander.
Yeah. She's cool. I like her. Oh yeah, and then here's Rappy Red Hood. Okay, so this outfit was for free. This one was actually a free outfit. It's cute. It was for like, I think, I can't remember. It was in January, I think.
I'm feeling a little tired. I'll rest on your bed for a moment, Commander.
Why you lied to me? Said he can see you clear as day. I don't know what you mean. Oh shoot, right, I forgot. Okay, then there's this outfit. I'm pretty sure Puzzle knows this outfit. Gumi is the commander of all these ladies. Yes. But I treat them with all respect. Vision, you should know about this outfit, right? Oh god, not that outfit. Yeah, you know this outfit. You know what? I'm not gonna be around the bush. I'm just gonna go ahead and click.
Commander, will you accompany me for a swim?
And then there's regular Rappy Rat Hood, which in her cool fighting outfit. Yeah. Crazy animation, right? It's so risque. It's very risque, but it's actually a really good outfit. It's crazy. You tried to get it once? Oh man, I wish you could have gotten it. There's Dee, the killer wife. This is the police outfit during the Resident Evil event. Gumi just being the commander of all these ladies. Oh goodness.
If the celestial scales of this world can tilt even slightly toward the side of good, I'll do whatever I can for the sake of justice.
She's all about justice. I'm pretty sure her and Batman would be great friends. For the sake of justice. But the thing is, she will kill if she needs to. She will kill. Alright, let's move on to the next one. There's Ellig, our gamer girl.
Nothing gets the point across better than the boomstick.
Killer Queen Bee, a yandere for Gumi. Look, I'm not crazy about yanderes. Yanderes scare me. Yeah, Ellig, our gamer boom girl. And then there's Ellig in her bikini.
Is there anywhere near the sea where I can install boom?
It's a pretty cool bathing suit. It's very risque as well, but it looks really cool. You have a question? What is your question? Oh, that's where this character is from. I know you know a guy who cosplays a gender bent of this character. Really? A gender bent male version of Ellig. It's cool. That's a pretty cool thing to think about. But what is your question, Puzzle, as I move on? Gumi, are you down bad? I am not down bad. I am respectful, okay? I am respectful. Yeah, the cosplay goes pretty hard, actually. Really. I would like to see that gender bent cosplay. Sounds pretty cool. Gumi's down horrendously. I am not. I am just regular old... Just hope that there's bait there. I am regular, okay, average. I am not down bad for any of these characters. I am respectful, okay? Respectful. I might as well click her too, but hers also pretty risque.
I can tell people are looking at me differently today, so stay by my side, please.
Anyway, moving on. This is Moran. She's like a gangster, pretty much. Part of a gang.
Hello, cadet. Let's be good friends.
She's also really cool. There's Blanc in her special outfit.
Welcome to the train of happiness, the AZX.
Yeah, Moran's cool. I'm trying to get her on my team. I'm trying to power her up to get her on my team too. So Blanc. Gotta love Blanc. This is Anchor in her maid outfit.
So I'm calling you Master now, not Captain. Got it.
She's cute. Gumi, do you like to read the lore, like lots of dialogue and whatever, or does that annoy you? I love reading dialogue. I'm a lore reader. If you give me a story with some good lore, I will be in it for a while. I started enjoying reading more as I started growing. So, you give me some lore, I will read it. If I read it and it intrigues me, I will continue reading it.
Being a maid
Oh,
is easier.
I already clicked you. Let's move on. Arcana.
Your fortune today is to be with me all day long.
She's a romantic. She's a what's the word? What's that called where you're like a romantic, but you know, dreams about it a lot? I think I don't know. Lore. Hey, yo, Jog, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yes, lore. I like reading the lore. I do know what's going on in the story, Jog. You have a lore of a character you made for My Hero Academia. Interesting. May I recommend you Honkai Star Rail? It is free, it is gacha, the characters are amazing, and the story is even better. I would like to try that if my laptop will allow me, because I tried to play Genshin on my laptop. It struggles to play Genshin. So I don't know how it's going to handle playing Honkai Star Rail. I would like to play those kind of games, but my laptop can't handle it. I needed to upgrade. You doing alright? You're gonna go get wasted again? Don't get wasted again after last night's drinking game. Oh my goodness, Jog. Go drink water. Go drink water. Speaking of Genshin, congratulations on Venti. Right? After 5 years of playing Genshin, I finally got Venti. I'm like, yes, finally. And the good thing is, Mondstadt's been getting a lot of buffs lately, so I hope to play Genshin soon again. Gotcha. Speak, that you need to? Yeah, drink water. Bet. Drinking your funny water. No, regular water. Yeah, I have to play Genshin. Alright, next character. Eve. This was also a character from a crossover within the same company as Nikke. And I did get her outfits too. Except for the last one. I did not get that last one. I only got this outfit, which is looks nice.
People would need a reason to help people.
And then this outfit, which is my favorite. Looks nice. Looks so cool.
10 million people left in the Ark. That is a large enough number to dream of hope.
Yeah, it's from the game Stellar Blade, if you ever played it or seen it. She's from Stellar Blade. Regular unfunny water. Yes, regular unfunny water. But also for the luck you gave me. That's right, you did help me with the Venti ritual. You did help me with that Venti ritual. I still appreciate that. You want to play Genshin with me, but your phone won't run it. Yeah, Genshin's becoming so much bigger that it's getting harder to run on like others, like other devices that you had for a while. Now you need to upgrade to a new system to play Genshin, which sucks. All right, we have the little mermaid.
Oh, right! I can't speak normally.
She's cute. I haven't got a chance to read her story yet, but I heard she's interesting. Oh frick, this outfit. Oh frick, I forgot Rouge was in this outfit. Oh shoot. I forgot Rouge was in this outfit. This one I think is pretty risque. Especially the burst animation. You're playing Arknight Enfield now? That one's been popular lately. You haven't played Genshin in years and you low-key miss it. You know what? Given that they added a lot of stuff, I do miss it now because they added a lot of stuff in it. It's a new game. Give it a try. If my laptop can run it. If it can run it. If it can run it, I will play it. If it can't run it very well, I'm gonna have to wait until I get a PC or an upgraded laptop.
Focus on the game for now, please. If you want to look, you can stare all you want later.
Rouge, stop it. Stop it. I wasn't insinuating that. Ugh. Also, what's with Rouge? Don't worry about it. This was definitely not a $60 outfit. I did not spend any $60 on this outfit. We're moving on. Alright, there's Crown.
A king must always remain signified before the people.
Dare to click
I
Rouge
mean-
again?
Dignified. That's the word. Yes.
No, I will not. I will not dare to click on Rouge again. Definitely would not.
Focus on the game for
Totally
now,
would not.
please. If you want to look, you can stare all you want later.
Anyway. Crown's face, yeah, it's a funny little face.
A king must always remain signified before the people. I mean, dignified. That's the word.
Crown is a king to a kingdom. She's a king. She's not very good with some words sometimes, or the meaning of words. But she's a good king. I know he's down bad. I am not. I did not. I am not. I did not. I am not. I am not. Moving on. This is Liberaglio. She's one of the bad Nikkes.
I'm only with you right now for Mother's sake. Don't delude yourself into thinking I'm actually on your side.
Yeah, she's one of the bad ones, but she's helping us for some reason which I do not know. Then we have Coco, a little maid. She's so adorable. She loves ketchup.
Make the maid.
Just show all the SSRs. I am. Oh, frick. Mary. Okay. She's the one that likes to poke people with needles. She's the sadistic one. You like Coco? Yeah, me too. Oh, frick.
It seems that you like this outfit. In that case,
Nope. Nope. Go back to your normal doctor outfit. Go back to your normal doctor outfit. Go back to your normal doctor outfit. Mary needs to go. Mary needs to put on her doctor outfit. Sans the Skeleton's daughter. Oh god. Moving on. Alright, this is Mika.
since I have you and Glorta, I'm sure this is gonna be a wonderful Christmas.
It's cute. I like her outfit. She was one of the very first Nikkes I've gotten when I first played this game, which was almost 2 years ago. And then Soda. Soda's the maid.
No matter how much I scrub them, these pesky spots are still on the window.
She's very cute, but she's very clumsy. Forgot about the SRs. Don't worry, we'll get there. We're going through all the SSRs. We have Grave here.
Now, I'm ready to rewrite our story.
She's hardcore. She's very hardcore. Look at those abs. Look at those abs. Brave slays. What is this? No, only do SSRs? Okay, so do not do the SRs, guys. Just only the SSRs. There's Chime. She is the assistant to Crown.
If you come into our kingdom's fold, it would be most most pleasing indeed.
Also, she's the I believe Crown and Chime are sisters. I think that's the lore, if I remember correctly. I don't know. This is the same game. Give Brave her own game. Give her her own game. Here's Noir. This is Blanc's sister.
You'll always be with me in Blanc, won't you?
She's super duper sweet and shy, and that baseball did not need to hit her there. Not on the booba. I imagine that hurt a lot. Chime is adorable too. The yellow and the yellow jingle sounds are unique. Yeah. Noir is adorable. Yeah, she is adorable. She's very adorable. She's so shy. This is Tia.
Teacher, what do you say we go eat some cake together?
Tia loves sweets. I like Tia. We can be friends. Wait, please click Noir again. You didn't see it? Wait, you didn't see her get hit with a baseball? Hold on. Okay.
You'll always be with me in Blanc, won't you?
See, you did that. You did that puzzle. You wanted to see Noir in pain. That was you. That was all your fault. All right, this is Privity in her maid outfit. She's normally not a maid.
Would you like some cookie woochie omurice?
She's also tsundere. I am not down bad for any of them. Hatsune Miku. She does look like Hatsune Miku's older sister. Or no, Hatsune Miku. Like years later, are you feeling old yet? This Hatsune Miku now. Feeling old yet? Oh goodness. Alright, next. This is Neon in her bikini outfit. I like Neon. She's
Despite all
adorable.
the temptations laid out on the beach, I'm still your only disciple.
Yeah, I like it. I like Neon. Here's regular Privity. You don't like her? That's crazy. You don't like Neon? How dare you?
I told you, I don't like sugary coffee or anything like that. Really.
Sure, whatever you say soon today. Hold on. Let me show her. That's her wearing her nice outfit. This is her normal outfit. She looks pretty cool. Like a sailor sort of thing. Privity. Yes, Privity. Here is Biscuit. Hatsune Miku is adorable. What's the third outfit? Wait, you want to see the third outfit? Hold on. This one? Is this the third outfit? Because... Oh, this one. I did want to get this one, but I didn't have enough to get it, unfortunately. It's cool. It's unique.
Move over, will ya? I'm bored stiff just standing here.
Very elegant. Very elegant indeed. Moving on. I don't have it. No, I don't have it. I do not have that. I told you I didn't spend that much money. I told you I only spent $40. Biscuit is the cutest thing ever. She has dogs. Yeah.
All the dogs gathered together when I blow this whistle. Wanna see?
She's in charge of taking care of dogs, if you can tell. Alright, and then we have Nero. If you can tell, Nero takes care of the cats.
Very well. You can pet me if you wish.
She offered. Gummy Travelers, will you accept it? Will you pet Nero? That is up to you. You don't like the rabid dog at Biscuit's feet? You mean the Chihuahua? You think you're going to leave now? Have a good one, Gumi. Alright, Puzzle, thank you for dropping by. Please stay safe, stay sweet as always. I'll see you on the next one, okay? Take care. Alright, let's keep going. So this is Adme.
Something on your mind?
Nero's getting this with a water spray bottle. That's messed up. Here's Tuve. Rouge and Gumi sitting in a tree. I am not. Hush. Must protect Adme? Absolutely. She is sweet. She loves cats too. This is Tuve.
The intoxicating smell of the sea. This would be an ideal place for summer survival training.
This is her, Tuve seems nice, no lie. Yeah. This is just her in her, bikini uniform. This is what she actually looks like.
No matter how harsh your surroundings are, there is always a way to survive.
She's a survivalist. She's also, adorable too. Then we have Miranda. You like Tuve? Heck yeah. This is Miranda. She's an airhead.
You called? What do you need?
She's an airhead, but she has her heart in the right place. Then we have Marciana. She's the teacher of a lot of the students.
Once I'm finished grading these tests, I have to prepare for the communal assessments and arrange one-to-one interviews with the students. And then there's a demonstration class for a new subject.
Yeah. Miranda's on thin ice, but you like her. Joabby's think like, I don't know about Miranda and her outfit. Oh frick, Rosanna's bikini outfit. Rosanna, yeah, she's cool.
What's wrong? Do you want to help put some sunscreen on my back?
By the way, she's one of the queen of the underground of the the queen of a specific area. She fights. She's violent. Unless it's us, she won't be violent. Anyway, moving on. This is Aid, our very professional, elegant maid.
What can I do for you?
I like her. She's very sweet. This is Mast. Mast is also a fan favorite, I would think, in the Nikke community.
Check out my parrot. His name's Morgan. Isn't he awesome?
I don't know much about her, so yeah, still have yet to learn about a few. This is Snow White in her current look right now. Apparently in the story, she upgraded herself to look like this. I don't know how and I don't know why, but something must have happened for her to be like this. Snow White needs her own game too. Wow, right. She looks so freaking cool.
I will kill the queen, no matter the cost.
She's so freaking cool. Then we have Drake.
Transform. Am I a hero? That's a tough one.
So Drake is a hero, but she likes to act like a villain, and she's also an airhead. Snow White, my legend. Snow White, my legend. That would be a cool title name for a game. Oh frick, not volume. I am not clicking. I don't want to click her. I do not want to click her, but you have to know what she sounds like, but I don't want to click her. Drake looks annoying. She do be looking annoying. Alright.
Hey, I'm busy. Don't bother me.
I don't know why she does that. We're moving on. Julia. She is a violinist. And she's also elegant.
Such a wonderful breeze. Can you sense its rhythm?
I like her. She's very, very nice. No. Volume kinda cool, really? You find Volume kinda cool? I mean... yeah, I guess so. She has a cool outfit, but, you know, she didn't have to, like... sit like that. She didn't have to sit like that. Next, we have Emma in her tactical version. I did get this out for her. I don't know why this is a dress. This is barely a dress. But
I made a new
it's
blend
okay.
of perfume. What do you think, Commander?
It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Moving on. This is Sakura in her bikini outfit.
Would you care to come inside? The sun is rather scorching out there.
She can't afford clothes. Apparently not. Apparently not. No, Emma cannot afford clothes, so she got something very thin.
Follow the flow of the breeze, the cloud, and thy heart.
And this is Scarlet. She likes to drink. She could be my drinking buddy. Alright, speed running through all this. Sugar.
If you need anything, just give me a shout.
Sugar loves her motorcycle.
If you receive a
Phantom.
note from me, I hope it inspires you to have a moment of introspection.
She can't write. She's not very good at grammar. Scarlet's cool too. Nice. Heck yeah. Sugar's cool. Yeah. This is Milk in her bunny outfit.
This is so awkward. I already said this doesn't suit me.
And yet she had to wear it because special mission.
I said stop calling me cute or I swear I'll smack you!
Cute. I'm gonna run away now. Phantom is cool too. She can't write. No, she cannot write. Here's Alice in her bunny outfit.
Carrots in my hair edible? May I eat them?
No, do not eat them. This game has surprising amount of nice designs. Exactly. The designs, the art style is captivating. Too many bunny girls? Yep. Next one is Aid in her bunny outfit. I don't know how she's managed to fit in that, but then again, if you looked at Soda...
I even received special agent training this time. I hope I get a chance to show it off to you.
She's very shy. She does not like being in that outfit. Next we have Epinal.
I'm going to go practice.
She's just a cool skater girl. I don't know much about her. Mori.
Stay out of my hair, and I'll do the same for you.
I don't know anything about her, but she looks like she's went through things. We have Unwa.
If you've got something to say, go ahead. I'll at least hear you out.
This is Unwa in an outfit that I got for her for free. I think she's technically a tsundere too. She doesn't like to talk about her feelings. Alright, then we have 2B. There was a crossover with them.
Perhaps we share a common goal.
She does have a bikini outfit, but it's cool that they have 2B in here, and I got a chance to get her. Here's Snow White in her normal outfit before the upgrade. You right? The crossover.
The surface no longer belongs to humans.
So there's Snow White in her normal look. This is Noah.
I'll never obey any command that comes from an imposter's mouth.
She's a little brat, but you know what? She's a brat I can tolerate. Here's Rosanna in her normal outfit.
If words fail, then your only recourse is physical force. That's the kind of world I operate in.
She's dangerous. Here's Diesel in her winter outfit as well.
I'll do my best to make sure you have a comfortable journey.
She can't sing. She tries singing, but she can't sing. Here's Uni.
You'd make a lovely plaything.
She's a sadist. There's somebody in this game that's a masochist. They're a partner. They're a duo. You'll see her soon. We have Dorothy in her bikini outfit.
I hope I can find it here.
She hides a lot of things. Here's Quincy in her prison outfit.
In the arc? I suppose it'd be fun to try it just once.
That audio was so low, I could barely hear her. But yeah, she's a prisoner. Jackal. Well.
I had a great day. I ate a lot and got to fire a whole lot of artillery.
She's a crazy one. She likes chaos. But she's also kind of an airhead sometimes too. Here's Dee in her regular
Wanna know
look.
what's in my bag? Take a guess.
Again, Batman would be friends with her, except for the killing part. Here's Anise in her bikini
Cheers
outfit.
to the look in your eyes.
I was lucky enough to get her during the rerun. Moving on. Here's Clay.
Hey, Coach! Do you want to join me for cheerleading practice?
She is, I believe, friends with Bae. They're in the same cheerleading team. Rima.
So sleepy.
She speaks very little and is always very sleepy.
Where's my bag?
Then we have Leona. She likes the exotic animals. That is probably like a giant white lion.
Oh, I've always fed large animals. So whenever I touch small animals, I'm afraid that I'll end up hurting them.
Yeah, she likes the bigger exotic animals. Rima seems nice, yeah. Seems like somebody you could like enjoy a nap with. This is Sora.
Trust is a precious thing. Once it's lost, it can never be regained.
She's got some secret stuff. She has a secret. She will never tell the secret unless you are nice, I guess, or she likes you. This is Diesel in her regular outfit.
Welcome. Another busy day for you, I see.
By the way, oh yeah, I forgot to mention Diesel. She helps conduct a train that can go about anywhere. It's a super train, pretty much. We have Rapunzel before she was corrupted.
To pray for you?
And when I say before she was corrupted, as in she read a certain magazine, a certain special magazine that made her think other things now. She's cool now, yeah. Wait till you get to know her. This is Ray.
Gotta hurry before everyone sees it. Delicious.
She's small, she's very small, but she's actually, I believe, a senior or a junior. So, yeah. She's adorable. She has penguins. Next we have Rumani.
I have to work out every single day. If I don't, I'll lose definition in my muscles.
I believe she's a trainer instructor. You know, get your body in peak physical form. So she likes to work out.
My
Haran.
girl only obeys my commands.
Isn't she a good little birdie?
What are you looking at? Get back to work.
I don't know much about Haran, but she looks like she demands. Sick design, right? It looks so cool. Novel.
The bathroom door is locked? It must be a locked room mystery.
She's pretty much Sherlock Holmes. She's Sherlock Holmes. And she's not that great at a detective, but she tries her best. Rupee.
OMG, I have got to have this!
Rupee is a streamer and owns, I believe, her own brand of clothing. So, oh yeah, she also likes shopping. Helm.
We'll take to the high seas. I'm sure of it.
I don't know much about Helm, so we're gonna move on. Signal.
I received a signal to move. May I move?
What I know about Signal, she's very shy. She loves her romantic shows. And I think that's all I know about her. Litter.
There's nothing Raise and Rebuild can't do.
She's a grandma. She is actually old. And she's teaching someone else how to, you know, construct things as well. But yeah, she knows her ways around tools and such, and repair. And her dog is adorable. This is regular Rappy.
No matter what you think of us, we'll always be by your side.
Main character of the story. Trina, don't know anything about her.
Can you hear the sounds of nature?
All I know is that she loves nature. Which explains why she is wearing such an outfit. Noise.
I want to improve my live vocals. What should I focus on practicing?
I think she's a pop artist, I think. Brit in her normal
I'm
outfit.
feeling a bit overworked, but it's nothing I'm not used to.
Same team with Diesel. They work together on the train. Flora.
I often hear people say that my mind is like a flower garden. Perhaps it's because I know so much about flowers.
She's elegant. I don't know much about her, but knowing that she loves nature and flowers. Noise is gorgeous. Yeah, she's got a nice outfit. A2.
If you need me for anything, just give me a shout.
Yeah, they had quite the crossover. Next, Sakura.
If you want the support of the organization, you'll need to win me over first.
Again, I think she's also part of like the organization, kind of like a crime gangster boss, something like that. Maiden.
Onion flavored Splendimin. For real?
She has a mask on because her voice, I believe, has some sort of power where she can control. I think she can control freezing or commanding. She can command with her voice for a certain amount of time. So that's why she's got to wear that mask.
This is Eden's armor. Do you like it?
This is regular Dorothy.
I will guide you to paradise, Your Grace.
Moving on. I don't know much about her, besides the meme. Guilty.
This thing is so stifling. Any chance I can have this untied?
Guilty is super duper strong. She can crush somebody's bones just by simply grabbing your wrist without even trying. So she always has to be in handcuffs. Love the character with angelic themes. So Dorothy is fire too. Oh boy. I see we're starting to find out which ones are your favorites so far. Here's Snow White at the very beginning. Pretty much young Snow White.
I'm confident when it comes to making weapons, but actually being in battle?
She was very shy and sweet back then. Alright, next.
Phew.
Mana.
I'm not tired, honestly.
Mana's overworked. She's a scientist who's overworked. She drinks and she has drinking buddies. Pretty much everyone who works a tough job, we can bond over with her. Oh, well, the character development, right? You've seen the character development from Snow White? It's crazy. Next is Maiden in her ice outfit.
That's our quest for today.
Oh, I forgot to mention. She's a gamer. She loves games. She's quite the gamer. She likes MMOs, I believe. MMOs are like her to-go game, I think. But gamer nonetheless. This is Laplace.
Justice always prevails, and so do I. Step aside and let a real heroine show you how it's done.
Laplace is a true hero, but she's also an airhead as well, along with Drake. Senti.
If there are any malfunctions or broken parts, let me know.
This is Litter's apprentice. So she is learning things from Litter. Milk.
Hey, punk, what's your problem? Come here and say it to my face.
So Milk is a fighter. She's a toughie. And if you talk to her the wrong way, she will fight you. Also, she's also tomboy, and we love tomboys here. Sin.
I'm a model prisoner. Honest.
Again, same thing with frick, I forgot her name. There's so many. I'm an airhead myself. Sin has that around her mouth because her words are uncontrollable. So if she says anything to you, it will affect the way you think. Here's regular Rapunzel.
Fill them with your light and bless them with eternal hope.
She's kind, but again, she's been corrupted by reading certain adult things. Arya.
The blue sky is torn asunder, and the monster of iron finds us. These lyrics aren't sticking very well.
Arya is an opera artist. Very elegant. Vesti.
I don't care if you're my commander. I won't let you make fun of me and call me a crybaby.
She's very timid, but she's very, very strong. Ludmila.
I'm off to find a lost Nikke. Care to join me?
She's very sweet. She's kind. Well, she's tough on you too. And she finds lost Nikkes. Her downside is she can't hold technology. If she holds onto technology, the technology will malfunction and eventually break. So, no technology for her. Viper.
Honey, can you use this to send a message for me?
She's dangerous. All I know is that she's dangerous. That's all I know. Mihara. This is Uni's partner.
With this body, I think I'll be able to try out even more things.
She's a masochist, if you can clearly tell by the outfit. And I think we're at the SRs, or we're still more? No, this is Neon, just regular Neon.
After being around you, my firepower has gotten stronger. And I'm definitely gonna stick around in the future.
I like Neon. One of my favorite characters of the main story. Yulha.
The only way the Ark can continue to function is under the central government's protection. Don't forget that.
I think she's a detective, like a true detective, but she's tired all the time. Celine.
Well, isn't this outfit pretty? Doesn't it make me look more mature?
She wants to be mature so bad, even though she looks very cute and small. So, you know what? We just gotta boost her up and say, yeah, you look like an adult. You're becoming more of an adult every day. Maxwell.
How about we go and run some tests together?
I don't know much about her besides her being the brain and likes to test things. Red Hood.
What is up with this music? I thought this was supposed to be a party. It's so grating. Isn't there something else they could play?
This is not her normal outfit, but she is a legendary hero too. She's cool. Unwa. We already saw her, so we'll move on.
Do I
Kay.
look like a pushover to you? Huh?
Kay is partners with D. They put it together, it sounds like DK. Crust.
I'm in charge of cooking, and Freddy is in charge of piecing. It's a match made in heaven.
Pretty much what she just said. Zwei.
Have you seen the new field manual they published recently? I flipped through it to get a sneak preview of what's to come. And there's so much to learn.
She's a student, she's on top of her studies, and I think that's all I know much about her. Anise, and then there's Kilo.
Oh, you want to take Talos for a spin? Oh, only I can pilot Talos.
She's a little girl in the machine. Regular Emma. This is
the path of
Delta.
a phantom thief and the path of a ninja. Only those who can walk both can truly be called a ninja thief.
Pretty much what she said. This is her ninja thief outfit. Guillotine. Gotta get food, but you'll try to be back later. Have fun. Alright, we'll do. Here is... Guillotine.
I am Guillotine de Mephisto, the guardian of balance.
I forgot what they call this kind of character. But the one that exaggerates, kind of like Fischl from Genshin. Dala?
Transaction complete.
Alright. She likes business. She does business. That's all I know. Celine in her regular outfit. I think it's Truni or Trony.
It's lovely weather outside today. Perfect day to stay inside and play some games.
Yeah, she's a gamer. She doesn't like to go outside. She doesn't touch grass. Obviously, that's why she made a machine for her not to touch grass. Mika in her regular outfit. Valorta. Might as well tap her then.
I love a good meal. What about you?
Valorta likes to eat. Crow.
The savagery of these outlaws is no worse than your own prejudice.
She's an outlaw. I don't like Crow. Some people do, and that's okay. Ein.
This place is dull as dirt. Isn't there anything fun to do around here?
A friend of Zwei. And then Claire. I think we're already there to the,
Nothing is eternal. That is the only unchanging truth in this world.
I think we're almost there to the bottom of my list anyway. There's Label.
Am I even worthy of being in your presence?
Pascal. Chisato. From the previous event. I did get her outfit too, so I might as well just use it. There we go. Here's what it looks like. Cool. That looks really cool, actually. Back to Mihara. Alright, now we're definitely down into the SR, so I will go ahead and just leave it there. Okay. Been on the character list for so long because I have a lot. Anyway. I want to at least get through some kind of story, so... Let's go through... Enter a Heaven. I can finally read the story now. Okay. So let me go ahead and... Let's see, let me go to the records. Ooh, the music. Hold on. I like the music. This is going to my playlist. I need to listen to. I want to listen to more of it later. All right, so let me go ahead and read the story and see where we're at. See what this event's about. Light in our right. All right, so let's see. Oh, hold on. Gotta make sure that I am not blocking anything so you guys can see the dialogue. Hold on. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put the chat over here then. And I'll move this over here. There we go. That way it's not blocking too much of the dialogue. All right. Here we go. All right. Yeah, there's no voice actor, so I'm gonna have to do the reading. Here we go. Cough, cough. Hack. Bleh. Viper, my throat hurts. Seriously? Doesn't anyone ever clean around here? Why is there so much dust? Should I eat it all? Would that make my throat stop hurting? Okay, I don't know what voice to give EH, but she looks like a tough one, so I'm gonna go with maybe slightly deeper voice. Don't. It'll only make it worse. Oh, okay. Thanks, boss. Now then, the tip we got said we've been sighting sightings of dangerous people coming and going around here. Viper looks around the area. I see a whole bunch of dust, but no signs that anyone's actually been living here. Yeah. There aren't even any light fixtures. Plotting something shady in the dark, huh? I wonder what it was. Viper! Boss! Over here! There's stuff written all over the wall. That's literally writing on the wall? Wait, no, there's literally writing on the wall? I cannot read today. Viper turns on her phone Viper turns on her phone flashlight and shines it on the wall Jackal is pointing at. What is this? The wall is covered in words written in red. Paraders, hypocrites, you abandoned us. And what's that in the center? Lights in our right. Heavenly Ascension. Wait, Heavenly Ascension, isn't that the group that D and K are in? Do you think Heavenly Ascension is behind this? Hard to say. Thought you already taken care of that. I did. But now, it looks like a little investigation is warranted. I'll handle it. By yourself? Yeah. EH stared at the wall, filled top to bottom with writing. I'm pretty sure this is a message meant for me. Interesting. Suspicious Signs. Part A. Ingrid! Alright. Come in. Thanks for making time. I know how busy you are. You said it was urgent. What's going on? It's about a terrorist group from the Outer Rim. Heavenly Ascension? Do you remember them? Of course. They were behind a lot of terrorist attacks in the Ark. Oh no, that's not the one that D&K is in. No, that's the wrong one. Heavenly Ascension is a different group. It's the one with Crow and Viper and Jackal that are in. I was thinking of the wrong group. I apologize. Crow used them to blow a hole in the Dome of Eternity. Then, do you know who founded Heavenly Ascension? I don't. I figure you might not. It would be good for you to know, though. It was EH who founded Heavenly Ascension. Really? EH is the original. Oh, is that why Jackal's calling her boss? What? I see. Why are you telling me this now? After that attack on the Ark, EH expressed a desire to atone for her sins. She asked to become a Nikke, so she could take responsibility for what she's done. Really? Interesting. As part of the deal, she was forbidden from leaving the Outer Rim. A bomb was placed around her neck, and she became the leader of Exotic, agreeing to dismantle Heavenly Ascension herself. No wait, Exotic is the group. I am losing my marbles. I'm losing track on the story. Oh my god. That's the team, Exotic. So Heavenly Ascension... I feel that is D&K. It has to be. I'll have to double check that later. Those who left the group under EH's orders were spared their other orders were spared their lives, while those who didn't were punished for the terrorist attack. And Heavenly Ascension was thereby declared disbanded. What? I had no idea that all happened. However, there is an issue. Since then, the remnants of Heavenly Ascension were quiet, or at least we hadn't seen any signs of activity from them. Recently, though, we received intel that they've started moving again. Didn't you say the group was dismantled? It was, but then reports started coming in. Light is our right. Heavenly Ascension. That's their most famous slogan, and it's being written all over the Outer Rim. Couldn't it just be some copycat, though? Of course, that's entirely possible. But we also can't rule out the possibility that there are remnants of the group still around. If so, EH's report is dismantling Heavenly's Ascension may have been false. A ruse meant to protect the remains of their group. At least, that's one theory. The suspicion got pointed at her. It's not unreasonable for the central government to come to that conclusion. After all they see when they look at EH is the former head of a terrorist organization. That's why they are asking me to look into what's really going on with her. Do you think she lied? I don't know. I can't say. I don't want to give my opinion first and influence your judgment. Besides, let's just say I'm not fit to judge. What do you mean by that? For now, I want you to see EH in person and determine whether she's involved in this or not. You were one of the victims of that attack. But you also have a long history of treating Nikkes without prejudice. If there's anyone who can remain impartial here, it's you. Alright, I'll meet with her. Alright, we're going to meet EH. Hey, Rappy! You're really going through with it? Yeah, I was asked to. Were you able to get in touch with her? No, she's not answering any messages or calls. That's not good. Whatever's really going on, this whole situation is suspicious. I advise keeping your guard up, Commander. Regardless of whatever EH intended, something is already in motion. You can't do as you always done and blindly trust someone because they're a Nikke. Don't worry. How can I not? Let me come with you. It's dangerous to go alone. If we move as a group, we'll draw too much attention. We're fairly well known now. Even so, it's better than being defenseless. I just don't want to provoke them. Regardless of who is doing this, their recent actions have been bold. True, but I don't want to escalate this and drag innocent people into it. Still, I don't think going at it alone is strategically a good idea. That's why I've already contacted someone else. Someone else? Wait, you don't mean... That's exactly who I mean. Who exactly do I mean? Oh. Right, the other exotic people in the group, Viper and Jackal. The two that don't really want to kill me. Besides Crow. Honey. Viper. It's been a while. It's unlike you to be the one to call first. I just haven't been able to reach EH. Oh, I don't mind the reason. I'm just happy you reached out first. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Commander! I'm so happy to see you! Yeah. Thanks for coming out. Don't mention it. So, you're looking for our boss too, huh? Yeah. I heard Heavenly Ascension's on the move again, and I wanted to ask her about it. Yeah, we've been tracking them ever since we found signs of their activity. You've been tracking them too? Who do you think first found the wall with the slogan written on it? It was us. But, a few days ago, after we found a certain wall, she said she'd look into it on her own. We haven't been able to reach her since. She's not responding to you either? Have you tried going out and looking for her? You bet! I ran around everywhere trying to catch her scent, but I couldn't smell her anywhere. So we didn't find her. I see. Can you show me the wall you found before she disappeared? Of course. It's deep inside the outer rim. Deep inside the outer rim, though. Are you sure you're up for it? It hasn't been upkept for a long time. To the point that there aren't even any lights. It's dark and dangerous. It shouldn't be a problem with you two around, right? Oh my. Here you were, so guarded earlier, honey. And yet, now you're putting your trust in me? I don't see any reason for you to betray me. I suppose that's true. Are you going to double-cross me again? Of course not. Wait, how many times has Viper double-crossed me? I'll find that out later. I won't do anything like that again. Not now, or ever. I'm not going to betray you, honey. I swear. The amount of times she said, I swear, I mean it, I won't do it, I won't double-cross you, I definitely won't shoot you in the ankle and leave you to die. I'm not convinced. Alright, I'll trust you. Thank you. Viper said thank you? Then I'll say it too. Thank you, Commander. Now, as a sign of our trust and commitment, how about a handshake? Handshake? I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Why a handshake? A handshake. Viper extends her hand. Is she gonna zap me? Something's gonna happen. I feel like something's gonna happen. You said you trust me, and yet you're already hesitating? I would never do anything to hurt you, honey. I swore, remember? You could double-cross me right now. You really could double-cross me right now. Alright. I take Viper's hand. Your hands are so warm. Yeah, thank you. Viper lets go of my hand. Good. I'm all charged up now. Follow me. I feel like that was a suspicious thing and a suspicious move. Following Viper and Jackal's lead, I head deeper into the outer rim. There really aren't any streetlights around. It's dark, huh? Heavenly Ascension never developed this area. That's why there aren't any lights. Heavenly Ascension developed areas? The entire outer rim used to be like this. It was already dark enough without the Dome of Eternity. But with the petition blocking the way, barely any light from the Ark could get in. EH changed that. She said people shouldn't live in a place this dark. And so she dug through piles of scrap to find light bulbs. Ran electricity lines through the buildings that were still standing and installed streetlights all over the place. After that, people started following her, even though she was an outsider. An outsider? EH. You didn't know? What do you think EH stands for? Do you not know her real name? Everyone's hero or Elysian Harper? I think it might be the second option. I heard it was Elysian Harper. Oh, that was it. So it's not everyone's hero. Elysian Harper. That's what EH stands for. Interesting. But why? So, you know her name, but not that she was an outsider. Since it's Elysian that sent you, I figured they would have told you everything. Sounds like that's not the case. Is there more I should know? It's probably better if you hear everything from EH directly. It's all really personal stuff, so I don't think it'd be right for me to talk about it. He's our boss, you know, and I want to respect that. For now, just know that EH was originally an outsider who came into the Outer Rim on her own. Alright. You two seem to be pretty good terms with her. Who? With EH? I meant, it's not like we're strangers before. We already knew she treated her people well, even back when she led Heavenly Ascension. Once she actually became our boss, that's when we really understood why people liked her. Yeah, boss treats me well. She does say I can't bite whenever I want, though. There's a lot of things she tells me not to do. I don't like that. I want to chomp stuff, but she says no. It's because you keep eating weird things and getting stomach aches. Oh, really? Then I like Boss. He's nice to me. I didn't really expect that. After what happened with the attack on the Ark, I figured things would be more strained between you. You think so, right? I did too. So when EH first became our boss, I just flat out asked her. And then what? Oh, okay. Flashback. What a surprise! You're the EH, and now you're here to lead Exotic? Did you volunteer for it? Yeah. Really? But we stabbed you in the back. You really okay working with us? Yeah. Wow. Very impressive. Oh, unless you're here to try and reform us former criminals. Is that it? Of course not. My hands aren't clean either. Still, you're different from us. You had clear convictions. Ideals and intentions don't make a mistake any less wrong. I have no intentions of lecturing you two, as though I'm somehow innocent. I joined Exotic because this squad is the only one operating in the Outer Rim. And I figured I can protect this place. I have no resentment towards you, and no desire for revenge. We can't change what happened. Now we're all paying our own price. That's all there is to it. Oh. I had no idea you're the type who makes life harder than it needs to be. Not that I mind. Honey's a straight arrow too. You remind me of him in that way. Okay then. I look forward to working with you, boss. Me too, boss. Likewise. Interesting. So that's how. And that's when they met and such and all that, and apparently backstabbed her? Jeez. There's so much I'm missing in the main story that I have no idea about. And that was that. Do you get it now? She's got a good heart. Despite everything we did to her. That's why I don't think she's trying to rebuild Heavenly Ascension. I realize you might not believe all that because it's coming from me. But I do hope you'll hear her out, at least once. Don't worry. That's why I'm here. That's the kind honey I know. Let's get going. We're almost there. Okay. Alright, so I'm learning new things. So apparently a terrorist attack happened somewhere in probably in the current chapters of Nikke. Which gives me the question, where's Crow? Where the heck is Crow in all this? I don't wish death on characters, but I hope she's in prison. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go get myself some water. Alright, I'm back. I got myself some water. My throat was getting a little bit raspy just from reading. Alright, let's continue. Alright. I follow Viper and Jackal into the rundown house. As we enter, our footsteps stir up a cloud of dust. I'll never get used to this dust. I hate this place. It makes my nose and throat hurt. Then do you want to wait near the entrance? It shouldn't be that as bad there. Okay. This is the last place you saw EH? Yeah, right? That's right. See that wall? Viper shines her phone light onto one of the walls. Words like traitor and hypocrite are scrawled all over in red. How could you abandon us? Words of resentment. Die, central government lapdog. As well as some curses. There it is. And the familiar refrain, light is our right, Heavenly Ascension. Heavenly Ascension slogan. So, this is what she saw. Yeah, she said it was a message meant for her. It's probably from someone who resents her for breaking up Heavenly Ascension. If that's the case, it means she's a target. And if she's been unreachable ever since, she might be in danger. Yeah. Given that she was strong enough to hunt down Nikke's, even when she was a human, I have a hard time imagining something happening to her. But when people harbor a grudge, you never know what'll happen. It's possible she came back here at some point. Let's check the house one more time for any clues. Alright. Jackal, Jackal, it's time to stop playing out there. We need to see if we can find any signs that the boss was here.
Oh man, inside there? My nose is clogged from all the dust, and my throat hurts.
Then, use your eyes.
Oh, right. Okay. I'll help find the boss.
However, no matter how much we search the house, there's no trace of EH.
It's nothing here. Maybe she didn't come back. Ah, Viper, my nose really hurts. I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, we can stop. This isn't good. We just can't go searching through the entire outer rim. For now, let's step outside, honey. Staying in here can't be good for you. Yeah, let's go.
Hurry! Hurry! Let's go, Viper! Commander, hurry!
Okay, we're coming. Before following Jackal and Viper out through the entrance. I glance at the writing on the wall one last time. What's wrong? Something catch your attention? No. Just taking one last look. Looking closely at the phrase, "Light is our right," Heavenly Ascension, I notice a small groove etched into the word light. What's this? I press my hand against it. Huh? What? The ground gives away beneath me. Oh, it was a trap door. I'm about to fall and break my legs. What the? Honey! And I drop down. Well, time for me to break my ankles. Where am I dropping? After a fall that lasts longer than I expected, I slam into the floor below. Ugh! I look around. The room is pitch black. Where am I? Huh? You're not Viper or Jackal. Who's there? Something heavy slams into my head. Did I just get knocked the frick out? And I lose consciousness. Wonderful. I get knocked out. Frick, gosh darn it. Alright. Elysian Harbor. Which is what EH's name actually stands for. EH stands for Elysian Harbor. Learning. So much blood. I hear someone's voice. Come on, wake up. EH? Do you recognize me? Yeah, I clutch my throbbing head and sit up. Try not to move. It looks like you hurt your head. Right. Before I passed out, I hit on the head with something. You did? By who? I think I saw the silhouette of a man, but I couldn't make out anything. I see. Don't worry. I'm not that badly hurt. You shouldn't push yourself. You lost a lot of blood. The wound looks pretty bad. I'm really fine. Shoo! Wait, hold on. I gotta make it real at you. I'm really fine. A strange chill runs through me. Aside from the cold, I think I'm okay. Mind if I take a look at your wound? At the wound? You're wearing gloves, right? Yeah? Then, okay. Go ahead. Just be careful not to touch the blood. Alright. EH comes closer and carefully examines my head. It's completely healed. Judging from all the blood, I'm sure it was a serious injury, and yet... What's wrong? Nothing. She starts to check the rest of my body, starting with my back and arms. Thankfully, it doesn't look like you've sustained any other injuries. Still, just because the outside's healed doesn't mean you don't have any internal injuries. Head injuries shouldn't be taken lightly. Let's rest here for a while before we get moving. Yeah, sure. She might be right about me not being fully healed. It's starting to feel colder. Brr. What are you doing here anyway? Looking for you. Me? Yeah. Ingrid told me about Heavenly Ascension is back. Oh. That. I came to confirm whether you're connected to it. Whether I'm connected? You came to check whether I'm behind all this? It seems the central government suspects you. They think you never really disbanded Heavenly Ascension, and that you falsified your report. I see. It makes sense for them to distrust me. To them, I'm sure I'm just a criminal who switched sides to survive. And now, they want Ingrid to look into it. Yeah. Then, she asked you to investigate, and to determine for yourself whether I'm behind this. Yeah. She said she wasn't fit to judge. Not fit? Huh. Yeah, I could see her saying that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got dragged into this because of me. The fact is, I am connected to this. The one writing all these things everywhere, as if Heavenly Ascension is rising again, is sending me a message. He resents me for what I did, considers me a traitor. The fact is, I did put an end to Heavenly Ascension. So it's not like I don't understand where he's coming from. So you figured out who it is? Yeah, I did. We agreed to meet, but when I arrived, I was knocked out with sleeping gas. And that's how you ended up here. He's most likely the one who knocked you out as well. I doubt he expected you to be looking for me. So, he must have panicked when he saw you. He did seem confused, muttering something about not being Viper or Jackal. I figured. After hitting you, he must have realized you're connected to the central government. He probably put you in here with me, figuring that if we died together, suspicion would naturally fall on me. Whatever the reason, I'm really sorry for you to get caught up in all this. Well, now that I have a better idea what's going on, you're tangled up in something messy as well. Still, my telling you all this doesn't prove whether I really put an end to Heavenly Ascension or not. Ask me anything and I'll answer. In that case, why did you form Heavenly Ascension? Why would you want to know that? I know you've been fighting for the rights of the Outer Rim. What I don't get is why your resistance took on the form of terrorism, or what led to your subsequent change of heart. That's why I want to know more about how it all started. I think it'll help me judge better. Judge what? Me? Yeah. Alright. You've been dragged into this mess. The least you deserved is to hear the full story. It goes back pretty far, though. Ooh, backstory. Oh, interesting. So now we're on B. And after that, I can continue on completing the levels to unlock more of the story. Do you know what my name used to be? I've been getting that question a lot today. Huh? I think I heard it was Elysian Harper. That's right. Elysian Harper. That was my name until I chose to cast it aside. Elysian? As in the company? Yeah, that Elysian. It was a name that came with a lot of weight. Having that name meant I was the next CEO. In other words, I was the heir to Elysian. What? EH was gonna be next in line? Wait, after Ingrid or before Ingrid? Wait a minute, wait a momentum. The heir? That would mean that you and Ingrid are... Wait, what? What? Ingrid and EH are half-sisters? So, pretty much, Ingrid, her own sister, when EH said, "Hey, turn me into a Nikke," she pretty much said, "You know what, sis? If this is what you want, I'm putting you into a Nikke body. If this is what you truly want." Oh my god. Oh. Okay, cool. That's something cool to know. Alright. I'm the younger one. That explains why she was saying she was the next heir. Our mother was the former CEO of Elysian. Okay, makes sense. Ah, that must be why Ingrid said she wasn't fit to judge. Because you're her sister, and she would feel biased and would want to help her sister out. I see. Oh. You know what? Respect. She would fold because it's her sister, her younger sister. Your family. Yep. Yeah, I guess. Honestly, I didn't realize she still thought that way. What kind of company do you think Elysian is? From what I know, let's see, what are my options? An arms manufacturer strangely obsessed with tactics, or a company strangely obsessed with uniforms. You know what? The one with the uniforms, they do every Elysian Nikke we've seen always has like a very tactic strict battle ready combat outfits compared to Missilis and Tetra and their outfits for the Nikkes. They can wear whatever the frick they want. But I'm gonna go and say, you know what? I'll go with that. A company strangely obsessed with uniform. I'll go with that one. I can't say I've ever heard it described like that. Now that I think about it, though, you might be right. A lot of Elysian Nikkes work in public service. That's true. At any rate, that wasn't ever the company's top priority. In the past, Elysian pursued one thing, only one thing: power. Power? Yes, more precisely, the power of humanity. When the Raptures attacked, humans abandoned the surface and fled to the Ark. My mother believed that in order to avoid extinction, only the strong must survive, so that humanity could grow stronger and evolve. That's why she used to say, that's what she used to say, at least. Sounds similar to Elysian's current philosophy, but also a bit different. That's right. Ingrid believes humanity must use technology to defeat the Raptures. But she's not so fixed on the sole purpose of pursuit of strength. Mother was different. She pursued strength to the point of obsession. That's why she wanted the strongest of her children to be her successor. Ingrid and I were constantly tested and compared. I came out on top, which is how I became the heir. Oh! So regardless, she was next to the heir. But why did she throw it away then? Why would she throw away the heir of becoming the next CEO of Elysian and let Ingrid take it instead? And the reason I was given the name Elysian... Okay, got it. If it weren't for a certain incident, I would have inherited Elysian as planned. Really? What incident? Did you know that Elysian built the Outer Rim barrier? I didn't know Elysian was the one that built the Outer Rim barrier. What? What? No. I had no idea. Of course. It was the central government's proposal that initiated the process, but Elysian spearheaded the construction. Mother had long believed that the weak were meant to be culled, and felt the garbage should be kept separate from human habitats. So she naturally welcomed the proposal. She knew people were living there in secret. She used to say that they lacked the gratitude for being allowed to live in the Ark. Instead squandering their lives on gambling and pleasure. She called them garbage. At the time, I really thought the people in the Outer Rim were all like that. Then, during the final inspection of the wall, I was sent to the Outer Rim in my mother's place, since I was the heir and all. That's why I learned for myself. The Outer Rim wasn't a mere trash dump. Just like the Ark, there were people living here. Real people. Not garbage. Oh! This is Elysian before she was a Nikke? Dang, that's a cool outfit. Hey! What are you doing? Huh? The young boy and girl are startled and step back, dropping a fuse.
What's wrong?
It sparkles, and it's pretty. You were going to light a dynamite fuse because it's pretty?
We wanted to make light. Everyone says there's no light here. Yeah, we played around with fire and on that mountain. The light was really pretty. The light was really pretty. We just wanted to see it one more time. If that's not allowed,
What are kids like you doing here in the first place? Where are your parents? And how did you even...
What do you mean? This is our home.
This is your... home?
Mom's here too. She's inside over there. I think.
The children timidly glance at the fuse.
Are we really not allowed to light a fire here? I'd really like to see more pretty lights.
No, it's not allowed. You could get hurt if you're not careful.
We could?
Elysian Harper carefully looks at the mountain of trash. Use this instead.
Huh?
She picks up a sparkler that had fallen to one side of the trash pile, and then lights it.
Whoa!
A bright light begins to burst from the tip of the sparkler.
Wow!
These are the only things you should be lighting, okay?
Okay.
That's when the thought hit me. People live here. I can't just ignore that. Interesting. So is that the reason why she abandoned her humanity to become a Nikke and went to go to the Outer Rim and decided to live there? Interesting. Let's continue then. Alright. I'm gonna put this on auto because my Nikkes are really strong, so this gives me some time to really think about. Interesting. So EH, or Elysian, was the heir of Elysian. I am surprised and caught off guard. Elysian Franca. I'm gonna say Franca. Okay. Proposal for improving the living condition of Outer Rim residents? Elysian Franca tosses her tablet down. I sent you on such an important assignment so you could learn about what being my successor entails. But now it looks like you came back more foolish than when you left. Who are the residents of the Outer Rim? There aren't any humans there, last I checked. Mother, that entire place is filled with garbage and nothing else. After being granted the privilege of escaping the surface and seeking refuge underground, they chose to hold themselves up in that dump. That makes them garbage. If you really view those things as people, then that tells me all I need to know about how poor your judgment is. There are children who were born there who aren't like that. It may be true that the adults who went there were weak and made foolish decisions, as you say, but those children never had a choice.
That doesn't matter. Being born in a dump still makes them garbage. What kind of logic is that? If their lives are meant to be anything more than that, then they'll find a way to survive, get stronger, and make it out of there. If they can't, it simply means they were born weak. They will die weak. That is the law of nature. I've said it many times before. Humanity as a whole must become stronger. Only by casting aside the weak and strengthening ourselves. And we survive in this world where inhuman monsters run rampant. You really not learned that yet? Still, just children. If you really can't understand, you aren't qualified to be the heir of Elysian. Don't become weak, Harper. The heir of the great Elysian must not be swayed by pity for the weak. Be clear in what you keep and what you cast away. For the sake of a strong human race, weak must be discarded. Otherwise, humanity will never grow stronger. It is only through strength that humans can avoid falling behind in this ever ecosystem and accomplish the great feat of reclaiming the surface. It was then that thought came to my mind. We were to pursue strength in any attempt to avoid extinction. And in the process, we discard our humanity. Can we really still be regarded as human? When the thought hit me, I couldn't take it any longer. For days on end, I kept asking myself, what's true strength? And then finally, I came to a conclusion. If being Elysian's heir meant I wasn't allowed to think like that, then I would give up my position. Harper! Ingrid, are you really leaving? Things just turned out this way. Sorry. Looks like we won't be getting tested together anymore. And Mother's okay with it? No. She was angry. She called me pathetic and wouldn't let me take anything with me, saying maybe that I get the sense knocked into me and come back. But nothing, aside from these weapons. Do you really want to save that place that badly? Yeah. I'm going to turn the Outer Rim into a place where people can live like human beings. And then, I'm going to show the entire world. I'll prove that there are real people living there, in the place everyone else calls a dump. And that they can no longer ignore them. And to Mother, I'll prove strength that humanity actually needs to pursue doesn't come from some extreme vision of survival of the fittest, but a strong need to help the weak and give them the chance to get stronger so that everyone can grow stronger and grow together. And that it's only being retained in that it's only by retaining our humanity we can truly become strong. It's the strength of humanity I'm after, and what I want to prove to everyone. Things may not go the way you want. I'm not trying to say that everything Mother said was right, but there are definitely those who've given up
and only take from others rather than making an effort for themselves. If you start preaching your ideals to such people, they might take advantage of you. There will be those who learn you came from the Ark and that you're the Elysian heir. And out of jealousy, they'll threaten you and try to use violence. You won't be able to rest for even a second. And yet, in spite all that, you still want to hold on to your ideals? Well, when it comes to violence, unless they're Nikkes armed like soldiers in surface reclamation war, they'll surely be weaker than you. So, I think I'll be fine. You idiot! You can't let your guard down! No matter how strong you are, you're bound to fall if you get careless. I know. That's a valuable lesson Mother hammered into us as children. Look, I know what you're trying to say. The Outer Rim will be dangerous. I realize not everyone there will be good like the children I saw. Even so, I used to give up. Harper. Unfortunately, that means I won't be able to help you. I know you wanted us to work together on your plan to make humans and Nikke stronger through technology and tactics. Still, I'll be looking forward to watching you from afar as you create Elysian's finest forces. The Absolute Squad who will bring unmatched tactics to any fight, and the Eccentric Squad, who will protect others from Berserk Nikkes. Elysian Harper extends her hand to Ingrid. Alright. I'm really hoping you prove to Mother that you're right. Let's both succeed at what we're trying to do, wherever we may be. Ingrid firmly grasps EH's hand. Take care of yourself. You too. Oh, that's sad. Jeez, the mother is so intense and so... What's the word? The word of, I don't know. I guess she's just very, very tough, very hard, and really goes on the old ideals of survival of the fittest. Which again, I agree with EH, it's unfair for the kids who do not know anything, who didn't have the choice, to be treated as such, you know, garbage as well. I don't like that. So this is taking a while to load. Oh,
Rapture's muscles are... Oh, never mind.
Alright, auto. There we go. Alright, you go ladies, take them down. Easy peasy.
I made it. No enemies left standing.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I'm ready to fight down and never let go.
Oh, okay. Going back to the down. I'll continue to sit here and just watch them blow up stuff. Oh dear goodness.
Violence is always the answer.
Jeez. Cool girls don't look at explosions. I don't like Rel. I don't like Rel.
Just when things were getting good.
Alright. Let's go. Easy peasy.
Give me some treats.
I don't have any treats, Jackal. Calm yourself. Alright. You came straight to the Outer Rim after that. Yeah. If I want to change the Outer Rim, I figured I had to live here myself. And I'll tell you, I was surprised. Excuse me. I was surprised at what troubled me the most while living here. It wasn't the thugs that picking fights, because I was an outsider, or living in a house without a ceiling, which I never experienced before. Nor was it the thieves that tried to enter in whenever I closed my eyes. It was the fact that there was no light, just like those children said. Aside from the faint glow of the dome of eternity, seeping from beyond the massive barrier, there was no light in the Outer Rim. So, I decided to change that first. When I began, I noticed there were a bunch of wires everywhere that didn't seem to be used for anything. They were capable of drawing power, though, so getting electricity wasn't difficult. The challenge was finding someone in the Outer Rim who'd done electrical work before. I managed to finally find someone after a long search, and we began building the streetlights together. We gathered bulbs from landfill that could still be used, and I installed them one by one. Wow, it's so bright! What is this? It's so pretty. What's the big deal? Why are you making such a fuss over a few light bulbs? They're too bright, I say. They're too bright, I say. Welcome back. You fell asleep. You just woke up a few minutes ago. Welcome back and good morning, sunshine. I'm going through the story of the event, which is called Enter Heaven. I'm learning so much today about EH and what she's done for the people who are in the poor side of the underground. So yeah, I hope you're enjoying the story. Hope you enjoyed the story. Why are you even trying to lighten up this landfill anyway? Your eyes will get used to the brightness. This may be the Outer Rim, but we're still human beings, and we deserve to live in the light. Don't we? Well, I suppose that's true. I think we need to start trying to live more like people. After all, we're humans, even if we may not live in the Ark. After that, I installed lights along what was considered the main street. Gradually, people began gathering under the light. I see. Yeah, you're enjoying? Yeah. The story is actually really good. And you get to you're getting to know EH's backstory before she became a Nikke. This is her as a human, and she was supposed to be an heir of Elysian, the company that makes Nikkes. And I also learned that she's sisters with Ingrid. So a big lore drop on that. So, yeah. Also, I hate their mother. I hate their mother. Their mother sucks. Their mother's on the old way, saying the survival of the fittest kind of old way. And pretty much say, well, if you're gonna be like that, you are just as much as confused as the people in this Outer Rim known as garbage. And so she left, and now she's helping the people in the Outer Rim as when she was a human. Because she's trying to prove her mother something, that people out there are not garbage, they are humans too. They are people just like us, just misfortuned. though. It's sad. But I hope she does make, but she did make some changes. And I hope it continues. But there's more to it. I don't know what else, so let's continue.
And even eventually... Boss! 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 At some point, people began calling me Boss. And that wasn't all. I want to live somewhere with no more light. Oh wait, I want to live somewhere with more light. I want to see a brighter world. I want to feel the world beyond the partition. They started saying these kinds of things to me. I figured that since I was the one who brought these people together, I had to respond to them. So I shouted,
Let's head towards the heaven! Let us prove the world that we are alive and show them that we are people. One day, we shall cross the partition into a world overflowing with light. Let us ascend back into heaven.
From that moment on, we took the name Heavenly Ascension.
And that's how Heavenly Ascension was created. Okay. And that's how it was created, because people wanted to see light and show people that, hey, we are people who also want to see the light. We don't want to see darkness anymore. I see, I see. I am learning so much. Man, I really do feel bad for that. I really do feel bad for the people who were stuck in the Outer Rim, who didn't have a choice. The people who chose that was their fault. But who didn't get a choice, it's not fair. Alright, girls, get them. Get them, girls. You got them. Shoot them down. Go, pew, pew, pow, pow. Spam, bam, bow, pow. There we go. Easy peasy. And I didn't have to lift a finger. Alright.
I see. But the more I hear, the less I understand. Why did you resort to terrorism? Everything you said sounded pretty far removed from the sort of violence. You're right. That wasn't how we operated in the beginning. At first, we were almost like a neighborhood group, a watch group, just trying to make the Outer Rim a better place to live. We made people in the Outer Rim get jobs. It could be any kind of job, even the darker kind. No matter what it was, we made a rule that if you worked, you received compensation. Some gangs like us and others hated. But we approached all the established crime bosses the same, trying to settle matters by whatever means possible, and then form tactic alliances with them. That's how we came to know Underworld Queen, which is the Queens. Hey yo, Chime, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Going through the Enter Heaven event of Nikke. It's a pleasure to meet ya. And hope you're having a good day today. Hopefully you enjoy the story and me reading this. I'm enjoying this story so far. I'm learning so much backstory for EH and Ingrid, and just Elysian in general. We made an agreement with them to protect one another, and that became our greatest source of strength at the time. Once word spread that they were backing us, smaller gangs fell in line a bit more, and they started protecting homes from Outer Rim residents in exchange for payment. Slowly but surely, the Outer Rim gradually stabilized, and that's when people started raising their voice. They said the time had finally come for us to speak with the Ark. We may have still been living in a landfill, but at least we were living like humans. And they said it was time we showed the Ark that. So, we tried. We secretly crossed the petition, put up posters, and shouted slogans. The Outer Rim isn't a landfill. There are many people who live there. Right now, there are many who are living amidst the garbage without even seeing a single ray of light. Your attention can bring light to the people of the Outer Rim, and bring a new future to the children growing up there. Bring light to the Outer Rim. Bring light to the outlaws. We focus on raising our voices. But don't trespassers get killed on the spot if you get caught? Not back then. It wasn't as difficult as it is now for outlaws to enter the Ark. Security wasn't as tight. Also, outlaws weren't considered as a threat back then. But that also means there was no one was willing to listen. Right now, there are many who are living amidst the garbage without even seeing a single ray of light. Your attention can bring light to the people of the Outer Rim. Boss, are you okay? I don't know what you're going on about, but shut it. I can't stand the noise. Verbal and physical abuse felt almost preferable to nothing. It at least meant they were listening. The real problem was how the majority of people were so indifferent. Everyone pretended not to hear, just staring at their phones as they walked past. What is she doing in the middle of the street? Excuse me. Oh no, I made eye contact. The woman wearing earphones hurries away. It felt like I was shouting into the void. And it wasn't just me. I'm sure everyone who was there with me felt the same. We decided to change our strategy and sent petitions directly to the central government. After we sent dozens, even hundreds of them, they finally agreed to arrange a meeting. We were hopeful that we were finally getting one step closer to what we wanted. But how come no one's here? It's been 6 hours. Did we get the date wrong? No. This is the right date. Elysian Harper looks at the door of the meeting room, knowing no one is coming. After that happened several times, we got the message. No matter how much we petitioned them, the central government would not meet us. No matter how much we shouted, the Ark would not listen. We grew more and more exhausted, until a certain someone proposed something. If they refuse to listen to us, why don't we make it so that they have no choice but to hear us out? No way. Frick you, Crow. Frick you. Frick you. No wonder.
I was wondering, where was Crow in all this? Where is Crow in all of this? She was the one that said, you know what? What if we blew up a few things to make people listen to us? Of course, it's freaking Crow. I don't like her. I don't like her. I don't care. No, I don't care if her outfit looks cool. I don't care. I don't like Crow. I don't like you, Crow. We'll put on a grand fireworks show. One they can't possibly ignore. Yeah? It was Crow. This begs the question, where is Crow in all this now? Because I haven't seen her in like any of the future events. Is she locked up? Is she dead? Because if she's, if she's no longer with us, I mean, I want her to die. I'd rather her to be punished. Or is she? Because the last thing I remember was in the earlier chapters that she was planning something with Uni, or letting Uni know about something, that's saying that, hey, I'm going to help the Nikkes, but not in the way how I want it, in the way that she wants it. She wants humanity to pay for how Nikkes are being treated. Which is not my ideal. My ideal is to protect them, yes,
Fire to the front.
but not to the point we have to kill everybody, or kill anyone, or damage anything.
Happy, you government lapdog?
Also, I just realized what Chime 11 typed in. Sama. Hold on, I just realized that's the Japanese voice line for Chime. I didn't put two and two together, so I am so sorry, Chime, for missing the reference. It took me this long to understand the reference. Alright. Crow was part of Heavenly Ascension too? Yeah. I don't know how she joined or who vouched for her. All I remember is hearing she was born in the Outer Rim. At first, she was quiet, diligent, and devoted. She parlored the Outer Rim. She patrolled the Outer Rim with us, and went to the Ark with us to demand better rights. She went without hesitation to the place other members avoided, and withstood all the physical and verbal abuse, and even the indifference. The reason I thought of her as a comrade despite our philosophical differences was because I saw her devoted. She was then, but at some point, she stopped being quiet and started speaking up, raising her voice, and expanding her influence. While I was away from the Outer Rim to meet the central government, she built up a small faction inside Heavenly Ascension. That's how much influence she's gotten. You want to resort to terrorism? Are you out of your mind? Whoa. Calm down. Why are you getting so worked up? Terrorism is a scary word. Don't call it that. Since the Ark is so bright that can't seem to see those of us who are living in the darkness, I'm just saying, we should light off some fireworks to help them see better. Oh, don't try to make it sound harmless with words like fireworks. Your plan is practically the definition of terrorism. You want to sneak bombs into key central government facilities and detonate them. A ton of people in the Ark would die. It would be a catastrophe. Why should we care? Let the bigwigs in the Ark deal with that. Do you think anyone in the Ark
cares about us? About how many die of sickness? Or how many children are going blind because there's no light? Or how many are killed by explosives that got mixed with the trash? We screamed our lungs out, but they didn't care one bit. It's the same thing. Our people are dying from sickness or accidents. It isn't the same as outright murder. And unlike us, the Ark has a super high performance AI managing everything. Come on, boss. You lived there before. You don't have to pretend like you haven't. We all know you came from the Ark. You... How dare you accuse Boss of being from the Ark? Do you have any idea what she's done for the Outer Rim? Oh, of course I do. I'm well aware how hard our dear boss worked for the Outer Rim, and how much has changed since she came here. How could I not? You're a good person, boss. Even I know that. I doubt there's a single person in the Outer Rim who hasn't benefited from your efforts. We know how hard you tried. That's why we've all followed you to this whole time, including me. That never happened with anyone else. You threw everything away and came to the Outer Rim with nothing, then lived alongside us for years, and brought light to this dump that had been covered in darkness. But what resulted from that? No one listens to us. No one remembers us. Why? Because it isn't some sentimental. Because it isn't sensational enough. That's the thing about people in the Ark. Their lives are so peaceful, and they had so much handed to them since birth, that you can ask them as sweetly and kindly as you want, even raise your voice. They won't so much as spare you a glance. If it isn't sensational, they dismiss it as boring and couldn't care less. So what? What are you trying to say? And how does this all lead to us becoming terrorists? Terrorists? Didn't I say not to use scary words like that? We can still do what you want, boss, and go into the Ark and tell them what we think. All I'm saying is we add a little spice to our words. That we do it in the outlaw way. We make it a game and to get them more involved. If they find the bombs before they go off, the Ark wins. If they don't, the bombs go off first and we win. But seeing how they already have so much, and we have so little, it's only fair we apply the tiniest handicap to them. We'll know the entire plan, but they won't. Once they get engrossed in this little game of ours, they'll finally start listening to what we have to say. I guarantee it. So, Crow takes one more step towards Elysian Harbor. Just this once. I like to see us do things my way. What do you say, boss? The look in her eyes told me that she'd go through with it, even if it meant having to go through me. She spoke in a way to rile others up, highlighting how we were together in this, and sugarcoating her words to downplay the crime and make it feel justified. Crow was an agitator, and a charismatic one at that. The others were starting to agree with more and more of what she said. And that's when I realized something. Boss? What we need isn't to throw a tantrum like a timid child. We need a revolution. One with fire and blood. Because the truth is, those things can't be avoided if we're going to get what we want. But that'll never happen if we do things your way, will it? That's why I'm going to do it instead. I realized I had to put a stop to it. No. I can't allow that. What you said is right. My way is peaceful and uneventful. It's never going to stir up the people of the Ark. I understand wanting to give them a shock. People might actually remember our name if we do. But killing people is a completely different story. All we'd be doing is giving them a go-ahead to shoot every one of us. And not just us, but everyone in the Outer Rim. Like you said, we have nothing compared to them. That goes for fireworks too. True. If they get serious and come here for blood, we'd be lucky to escape. Never mind defend ourselves. It wouldn't be a fight. Of course. We all snuck into the Ark before, so we might be able to flee there. But what about everyone else in the Outer Rim, huh? The children, the sick, the elderly. Who's going to protect them? And it's not just the central government. The reason we were able to make a pact with the Underworld Queen wasn't because we were so determined that we shed blood for our cause. Rather, because we were protesting peacefully for our rights. If we do things your way, the pact would collapse. All the order that we've spent years establishing would collapse. Order, huh? That's why I'll never approve of your plan. It's not just for our sakes, but for everyone's. Huh. For everyone's sake. You say you're afraid of the central government will set their sights on all outlaws. But that's easy enough to solve. We just changed what we've been shouting this whole time. What do you mean? We stopped saying, bring light to the Outer Rim, bring light to the outlaws. Instead, we make sure they know it's us. Light is our right. Heavenly Ascension. We change our slogan. Then the government won't target everyone in the Outer Rim, but only Heavenly Ascension, right? No? Well, you're the boss. I get that you're worried about. Pro picks up the paper with her plan on it. Pretend I didn't say anything. Thanks for understanding. Like I said, you're the boss. Pro turns to leave, and stops. But there is one thing you should know. Not everyone's like you. They don't all worry about the other people in the Outer Rim. And they're not all that patient either. Crow leaves the room. She seems dangerous. Shouldn't we keep an eye on her? Elysian Harper looks around the room. A few people glance toward the door, like they want to follow Crow out. Yes, please do. I had a gut feeling, though, that her plan couldn't be stopped. From that day on, Heavenly Ascension split into two factions. The moderates who wanted to raise their voices without straying too far from the old way, and the hardliners who said the old way would never work, that extreme measures were required. Naturally, Crow led the hardliners. At the time, both sides thankfully understood one another. Even if they disagreed on which method to use. We at least knew why everyone chose the way they did. And the hardliners didn't cross the line. But, as I feared, the hardliners kept getting more and more extreme. It didn't matter how much I tried to restrain them or persuade them otherwise. And before long, the ominous feeling I had was made reality. The terrorist attack she had brought me that day was carried out in secret. The only change was the location. We started receiving news of terrible tragedy. A large-scale terrorist bombing has occurred on the AFX train operated by Elysian. The incident took place as the train was entering the station platform. The explosion, which came from within the passenger cars, not only destroyed the train, but also caused the station structure to collapse, resulting in a terrible tragedy. The central government has deployed numerous Nikkes to the site to conduct rescue operations. But due to the extent of the collapse, the number of casualties continues to rise. Meanwhile, according to the testimony of a survivor, passenger on the train stood up, pulled out a detonator, and shouted the following just before before activating it. The AFX incident. Wait, the AFX incident. The train, the previous train that Diesel, Brid, and Solene. I'm pretty sure they operated that train, and now they are with the what's it called? The AZX. I think it's called the AZX now, or the AF. I think it was the AZX. Oh my goodness! So wait, that incident was because of Crow? I freaking hate Crow. I hate her. I hate her. I don't just hate her. I hate her. I just hate her. You know what? She needs just to be, you know what? Killing her is not a bad idea now. Ugh. I see. Yeah. The worst terrorist attack in the Ark's history was set in motion by Crow. Light is our right. Heavenly Ascension. Using her slogan. That mother trucking. I cannot believe that. It was Crow that caused that incident. And the thing is, do the other Nikkes know? No, wait, they don't. They don't know who started it. They just know that it was... Oh, I feel so bad for Diesel and her squad for losing the train because of Crow. Yeah, you know what? Crow is the definition of a terrorist.
Hell, scary monsters.
And this is why Crow will never be strong on my team. Ever.
Reload. How are my arm muscles looking?
I won, Commander! Give me some treats!
Sorry, I had to step away for a moment. I should have went on the take a break thing. Alright. Oh, I'm out of the thick of things. I'm out of things to continue the story, but I do have things to continue the story with. Oh. Alright. Just as Crow predicted, after the AFX incident, the name Heavenly Ascension spread across the entire arc. The thing we shouted, which no one ever listened, fully spread everywhere. Arc citizens began to recognize that people live in the Outer Rim. As soon as public opinion started to deem the central government's initial response as inadequate, the government got in touch with us, saying they wanted to enter into negotiation. What kind of negotiation? They said they wouldn't listen to everything we. Oh, they said they would listen to everything we had to say. Of course, given how much death and destruction the attack had caused, we were on high alert. But the government assured us that we were aware that the only small numbers of us were behind it, and that we could bring as many armed guards as we wanted if we were uneasy. Even still, I hesitated. The one who ultimately convinced me was my mother. I'll hear you out. Come if you want to clean up this mess. That was the message I got from her. So we decided to arm ourselves and head over. We figured that the attack had already happened, and sitting around wasn't going to change anything. How do you think it went? Not very well, by my guess. Would my guess. Why do you think that? If it had gone well, there wouldn't have been other attacks. Bingo. It didn't end well. Just as we suspected, the meeting was a trap. A trap laid by my mother. What? When we made it to the conference room, it wasn't people in there who were talking there for us. It was mass-produced Nikkes, armed with the Legion latest weapons. You're kidding. The moment the meeting room door opened, they started firing before we even had a chance to react. In that storm of bullets, I watched as my comrades threw themselves in front of me. Stop! Let me go! I should be in there! I should be dying with them! Get it together, boss. You have to live. It's the only way their deaths will mean anything. One of them holstered me onto his back and jumped out the window. That's how I survived. Everyone who went to that meeting, they died that day. Everyone except me and the man who jumped out the window with me. That's terrible. After that, nothing could stem the tide. Not only did the majority of moderates defect to the hardliners, but remaining moderate became grounds for being labeled traitor.
The resentment for being treated like garbage for so long. The betrayal from being deceived into approaching the negotiation table. A desire for revenge on behalf of all the comrades we've lost. You take all those negative emotions and combine them with the presence that Crow has set, and people begin to committing terrorist attacks all across the Ark. After that, there was nothing I could do. I know it all started with me. And I'm the one who pulled the trigger when I said we lead the Outer Rim towards the light. But once the bullet was fired, it flew out of my control. Regardless of what I wanted, I was suddenly the leader of a terrorist organization. A leader who survived by hiding beneath the bodies of her comrades. Did your mother ever contact you again? No. She assumed full responsibility for failing to kill me, the head of Heavenly Ascension, and stepped down as Elysian CEO. Ah, that's why Ingrid had the CEO Maddox mantle thrusted upon her so abruptly. As for me, I cast off the name Elysian Harper, and from that day forward, lived only as EH. Having become a powerless leader, incapable of doing anything, I wasn't able to make decisions after that. All I could do was try to persuade them to carry out attacks that didn't kill anyone. That's pretty much how things were. Until the attack on the Ark that blew a hole in the Dome of Eternity.
That I don't know about. I'm pretty sure that's further into the chapters of the story. And Crow was the one that did that to blow up the hole in the dome to allow, I'm guessing, raptures? Because the dome is what's protecting humanity. And I'm guessing that's how the raptures got in. Oh shoot, I'm almost done. Okay, got 2 more, and then I gotta go through the hard mode, which should be easy. And then I'm done with the side story. Alright, I'm gonna go to the shop. Oh wait, do I even have... Oh, I only have 1. I just realized I only have 1 gem. I could have saved those gems to get these. Hold on. Let me go collect some gems real quick. Hold on a momentum. As it loads. Okay, hold on. I need to get some gems. Also, I'm getting friend requests. Here, what's your level? Sorry, will not be accepting. Because I don't know how dedicated some people are. Okay, I think I'd go do some advisements, or no, I have to go through the Ark stuff. Okay, no, hold on. Yeah, advisement is one of them, so let me do that real quick. Let me just quickly advise one of the characters over here. There we go. I'll eventually do like regular advisements.
My heart seems to be beating
just for fun.
faster lately. Hope it's not a malfunction.
Okay, that's 1.
I don't understand.
2.
Whenever I see the commander, I can't think straight.
3. Okay.
These feelings, they're different than what I have with Mihara. You pique my curiosity, Commander.
All I need is 3, I think. Yeah, all I need is 3. Alright, let me go to the Ark. Let me go through these quickly. Simulation. Quick simulation. Alright.
Still, I am getting so much lore. And now I really want to get EH. She seems like a very nice person who was forced into terrorism. And I do not like that. She wanted to do it peacefully, and I understand that nobody was listening, but still, we didn't have to kill people. They didn't have to kill people. Ay, ay, ay. I'm going to turn off auto on this because I'm going to be using tools. I remember I used to have so much trouble with this train. I'm pretty sure everybody had trouble with the train at first.
Comprehensive instruction. I'll get you to your destination.
Frid. And
Turn to where you belong.
Modernia, Marion, my favorite, my poor girl. She went through so much. No! You killed my Alice, you son of a guns. You ducking trucks. You know, curse you, train. Curse you. I always hated you.
I will protect my passenger.
I always hated you. What, again? Oh, that's bull crap. Hold on. No. No. That's not how it's gonna go. Hold on. I made a slip up. I made an oopsie. Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. Alright.
I'll give you comprehensive instructions. I'll get you to your destination.
Welcome to Alice's tea party.
I forgot about this animation. It's such a cute
Hold on
animation.
tight and don't get hit. Requesting that.
Oh yeah, since Alice got 2 spare bodies, her attack is so much stronger now. Alright, let's do it. Bring it on, reloading. You're not gonna do it again? Okay, we'll do it twice.
I'll get you to your destination. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Let's go, Rappy.
Hold on tight and don't get hit.
Oh, he did it so many times. Oh, I see. Mistake. Alright, there we go. I don't know why I struggled on that first part.
We've resolved everything we could. Good work.
I don't know why, don't know how I messed up on the first part, but that's okay.
Mission complete. We've resolved everything we could. Good work.
We have arrived at your destination. It's been a pleasure escorting you here safely.
Right, next. Here, actually, let me check where I'm at. Am I still in Diamond?
Welcome to El Marina.
Oh, Platinum. Okay, I'm in Platinum. I'm in Diamonds afterwards. Not strong enough to get there yet. So let me go ahead, claim you out. Claim that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Diamond is above that. Okay. Alright, did all that, and is there anything else? I don't think so. So let me go ahead and just collect my daily rewards. There we go. Got some gems. Let me also complete the missions here. 9. Cool. I'm almost done with that. Send. Okay, I have enough for 1, so which means I have enough to at least go through the last 2 parts of the story. I won't be able to make it to the end of hard mode. We will see the actual conclusion of the event, but that's okay. Alright, into the shop. All I need is 100. So I'll have to do the hard mode off stream. Alright, here we go. Last 2 parts. And I'll consider that a good stream. Love music, it's so good. I don't have the song yet on my playlist either, so I need to fix that later.
Rapture's muscles are... Oh, never mind.
What about raptor muscles? I don't think raptors have muscles. They're just mechanical.
Ah! So exciting! Oh, my nail broke.
Alright.
Woo! I won! Oh, right. Gym rat, don't forget to stretch.
Don't forget to stretch after shooting a gun. You want to pull a muscle. Finally, continue the story. That's everything I can tell you. Does that answer your question? Yeah, I think it's enough. I appreciate your honesty. No need to thank me. This is the first time I've been able to talk so freely to someone. I really appreciate you listening. Whatever decision you make, I'll accept it. We've been in here for a while. I'll try and find us a way out. EH stands. You wait here for a sec. EH. Yeah? Do you ever regret it? Regret what? Leaving Elysian and going to the outer rim. Okay. Explosions happening. What's going on? I turned towards the sound. It came from over there, right? The sound came from beyond a wall piled high with metal crates. Yeah. Stay here. I'll go check. I should come with... Honey? Can... hear... Viper? Hey! Smell! Boss! Command! It sounds like Jackal and Viper. Viper! Jackal! Over here! Huh? Sounds... them! Boss! Commander! We're here! Get back! Huh? What do you... Uh-oh. EH grabs me by the collar and quickly pulls me away from the wall. Oh, there's a bomb on the wall. They're making a hole. That sound... Get down! I quickly cover my head and duck. A bomb? There you are. Is everyone okay? You're later than I expected. When I saw the tracker, I figured you'd come right away. Sorry about that. This place used for cold storage, so the temperature weakened the signal.
Plus, we had to make a sort of bit of a pit stop somewhere. Where? Cold storage. No wonder it felt so cold in here. Yep. I guess they figured this was the best place to jam any possible tracking signals. Wait, what tracker? Check inside your sleeve. I feel along the inside of my sleeve. I detach a small cube, no bigger than my pinky nail. When did you... When you gave me that little boost of earlier, remember? What boost? The handshake, buddy. The handshake. She slipped a tracking device on your hand and you didn't even notice. How did I not notice? Now, as a signal of our trust and commitment, how about a handshake? That... Remember now? We were escorting you through the outer rim. We had to take a certain precaution. And what did you know? It helped us find you. Sure, but I know I technically failed to protect you as I promised. But I did come and save you, so what good, right? Good? I don't really get what you mean, but it is good. Yeah, sure. Thanks for saving me. Don't mention it. Oh, and by the way, we caught the guy who did this. You did? Yeah. The pit stop I mentioned earlier. We went and caught him. He'd actually been upstairs, eavesdropping on us. We subdued him, though. I want to see. Yeah. I'll come too. Are you sure? It might be dangerous. Maybe you should wait outside with Jackal. I like to hear what he says. I'm involved in this too, after all. I want to know why he did it. Sure. Then, let's go together. With Viper and Jackal leading the way, we go upstairs. A man is there, bound to a pillar and gagged. He glares at us. Viper, can you remove the gag? Yeah, okay. Viper approaches the man and removes the gag. What are you even doing that for? You should just kill me. It's been a while. Melon. His name is Melon? Interesting name. You've got a good memory for a traitor. I didn't know you were still alive. Last time I looked for you, I couldn't find you anywhere. So I thought you were dead. Why would I show my face to a central government lapdog? You'd only try and get me to quit Heavenly Ascension anyway. Why did you do this? Because I resent you. I couldn't believe you become a government lapdog. You were our boss. Why didn't you die back then? During the attack on the Ark, you should have just let yourself get blown up along with that surface elevator. You don't have to listen to this, EH. Yeah. There's nothing to hear that you haven't already heard. It's fine. If you just died, you die without becoming a Nikke, then I wouldn't feel so betrayed. Someone had to take a responsibility. You lived through it. You lived through it too. You saw for yourself the horror we inflicted in the name of terrorism. But No matter how it starts, no matter who incites it, no matter what the justification, as soon as the wrong methods are used, the message loses all meaning. A name can be branded into history, but our cause lost all its legitimacy. We dressed them up under the name of human rights movement, but all those terrorist attacks were nothing more than violent crimes. Crimes that brought death and destruction on a whole lot of innocent people. We can realize that we were among and regretted all we want, but there's no changing the wrongs we've committed. It doesn't ease the pain that the victim suffered. There needs to be someone who has to atone. Because pain and sin don't ever go away. EH. All those crimes we committed were in the name of heavenly ascension. So I thought it was only right that I take responsibility for them. Atone? Huh. All by yourself? Yeah. I'm the one who started it all. I am the one who founded Heavenly Ascension, who failed to stop Crow and the Hardliners, and who ultimately decided to go to that meeting where so many of our people died. It was all me. I realize that since I'm the one who started all this, I should be the one to end it. But by the time I made that decision, my body was already dying. That's the reason I became a Nikke. I wanted to have more time to atone for what we did. I think you should move on too. In that case, let me ask you one last question. In your entire life, has there ever been a time, even just once, when you regretted coming to the Outer Rim instead of taking over Elysian? That's the question I asked. Did you hear us talking? Just answer the question. Do you regret it? I have more regrets than I can count. But coming to the Outer Rim has never been one of them. I swear it. Everybody's silent. You should leave Heavenly Ascension. Admit that what we did was wrong. And cast off your past life. That's the price you have to pay. No. Melon, you're a traitor and a hypocrite. I'll carry my share of the sin with. I'll carry my share of sin with me. What? He's gonna blow himself up, isn't he? He's going to freaking blow himself up along with all of us in here. Another bomb! Where was he hiding the detonator? Well, we better leave or else we're gonna die with the man. We'll never be making it to heaven anyway. So, I'll see you in hell, along with the others, boss. Everyone get back! Melon! Light is our right. Heavenly Ascension. That is some freaking top thing that a terrorist would do. Say a slogan and then boom, just blow up themselves. So, suicide bombers. That is horrible. Also, welcome back, Joy IB. Welcome back. I'm almost done with the event story. I just have one more part to go through, and then I'll be ending stream.
I've been going at this for about 3 hours and 47 minutes. So after this, I want to get something to eat. I need to go into my tent and cook something. I might cook myself some ramen, maybe some eggs. Something delicious. But yeah, for the first half was just me showing off the my Nikkes, pulling on gacha, and then the rest has been reading the event story, which I got a whole bunch of lore drops on that, which is freaking awesome. Thank you, Joy Abby, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I'm not even bothering with this. I'm not even controlling. Easy peasy. I'm just here for the story. And the reward, of course.
See? I made it. No enemies left standing.
Alright. Alright, last part. Here we go. When the smoke from the blast clears, we hurry to where Melon had been. He's not alive. He blew himself up. He's in smithereens. There's a piece of him there on the wall, maybe a piece of his gray matter on the floor, maybe on a little bit on that pillar. Yeah. But only debris from the explosion remains. For a brief moment, EH stares silently at the remains. She didn't want this. EH did not want that. She just wanted peace and bring hope to the people in the Outer Rim, but instead, people started following Crow of all people, and freaking decided to say, hey, let's set off fireworks at the citizens, and then people will understand what we mean. It's like, no. And this is what we get. Now we have people dying left and right, and now people don't like the Outer Rim. Thank you, Crow. Thank you. I hate you. He's decorating the scene. Yeah, he pretty much decorated the scene to make it look like, hey, surprise! Sorry to keep you all waiting. Let's get going. I'll take you outside. Okay. Following EH's lead, we walk toward the Outer Rim barrier. We all stand there just silently.
Viper? Boss? Commander? What's wrong? Why is everyone so quiet? Are you hungry? Or something? I'm hungry too. Commander, wanna eat before we go? For goodness sakes, Jackal. I'll buy you some food later. So just wait for now, okay? Huh? Yeah, sure.
Jackal starts sniffing and moves toward a box in a corner.
What is it? Is there something here? It smells like gunpowder. Boss, is this dangerous?
Jackal lifts a small stick from the inside of the box. That's a sparkler.
A sparkly? Do you blow it up?
EH takes the sparkler from Jackal. It's a sparkler. You light it like this. EH lights the tip. Oh! This looks so cool! A bright light begins to burst from the tip of the sparkler. And it shines like this. Oh my goodness, it really shows you how dark the Outer Rim is and how poorly they live. But seeing that one light is enough for them to be like, wow, light. It runs full circle from the very beginning of the story. Oh my goodness.
Wow. It's so pretty. Commander, Viper, look! It's so pretty! Yeah, you're right. It is very pretty. I never thought I'd see one of these in the Outer Rim. Yeah, it is really pretty. EH stares at the sparkler intently, her gaze filled with both nostalgia and regret. These are the only fireworks you should be lighting. I want a whole one too! I want to light it! Jackal grabs a handful of sparklers and runs off. Wait! Jackal! Lighting that many is dangerous! Viper runs after her. Oh my goodness. Jackal, never change. You sweet, chaotic, girl. Paragumi? Yeah? If I ever get blinded again while chasing after the light and end up setting fire to something that isn't meant to be burned, will you stop me, no matter what it takes? I'm sorry. That's a lot to ask. I don't think that day will ever come, because I'm positive you won't forget what you're atoning for. As such, I'm not going to agree to stop you. Instead, I pick up a sparkler and touch the tip to one in EH's hand. I'll watch and support you as you atone, so that someday you'll finally have atoned for everything and be free. In the shimmering light, EH gives a small smile. That's more than enough. And that's the end of Enter Heaven. Wow. I want to get EH so badly now. She's so sweet. She was trying to lead a peaceful she was trying to lead a peaceful protest. Instead, she was given almost dying, getting shot at, and she had to give up her own human body just to become Nikke. That is... And then they say Nikke is such a gooner game. When you read the story, then you get the feelings. You're like, oh, I didn't know it was gonna be this serious. I didn't know it was gonna be this depressing. Oh my god, I enjoyed that though. The story was so good. That story was so good. It pretty much gave off more lore than I expected it to be. Boom, there goes another $100 from Gummy's bank account. Gone for gacha character. No, I will patiently wait if I get her or not. I will be patient. Here's the thing. I don't spend money on things that like pulling stuff. I get the outfits instead. From the money that I find on the ground, of course. All the money I find on the ground will go straight to the Nikke's outfits. Also, I haven't done this yet. Let me quickly do this. You just got here, but from what you saw, it seems well written. It is. And that was just the event part. Oh my goodness. I'm still processing how EH was supposed to be the heir for one of the companies. Her mother was saying we have to go the old ways, survival of the fittest. Then almost killed her own daughter in the meeting, quote-unquote meeting.
but instead she had to watch her comrades die. And then Crow comes in and says, oh, hey, you know what? Let's have some fireworks, quote-unquote fireworks. Totally nothing terroristic at all, while killing innocent people and causing a train incident. And therefore, she had to be part of the terrorist group, essentially, which she never wanted it to be in the first place.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
So, dang. This is what happens when you play Nikke. You get attached to a character. You get attached to a character to the point where, like, I want this character now. Alright. I won't be able to get to the complete end of Enter Heaven. So, I'll have to do that on my own because there's only, like, what, 3 days left? So, yeah. As for the next time I'll do a Nikke stream, if something big happens, or if I'm actually going to continue the story of the main story of Nikke, we will get there. And there will be voice acting. I won't be reading it this time, unless the commander reading. I mean, unless the commander speaking, that's the only time I'll be reading. Don't worry, the game does have a lot of voice acting. So that way you won't be hearing just my voice coming from the story. Anyway, yeah, with that being said, I think this is a good place to stop. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. It should be a good place for me to stop since we went through all of Enter Heaven's event story.
I'm willing to keep waiting because I don't feel lonely anymore.
And as for streaming, I will be streaming tomorrow night on Irium, which I will be talking more about the plans for next week's scheduling and the event that's going to be happening on Irium, if you want to drop by. Also, hey yo little buddy, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just about to wrap things up here on the Nikke stream. And such. You missed a good story though. The story was really, really good. I was thoroughly enjoying that. The stories in Nikke never miss. So, yeah. That being said, I am hungry. I'm gonna go make myself something to eat. And I hope you, Gummy Travelers, have eaten something, or if you're going to go eat something, do it. But regardless, I hope to see you all again on the next adventure.
Because I don't feel lonely anymore.
So remember to stay safe, stay sweet as always. And yeah, like I said, I'll see you on the next adventure. Take care. Bye-bye.